wake up. Is everything set up? I think everything's set up. I'll put my voice mod one time for the one time. I'll say a little prayer for you. Should work now. Oh, dude, you know what I have to do? Oh, that sucks. Okay. It's gonna look better though. At least I think. Does it look better? Yeah, it does look better. Okay, it looks better. It looked a little weird. It looked a little weird at first, dude. Alright. Okay, where was I going? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm in this new area. Alright. I know what I want to do. Yo, Moosey! Homie, what's Gucci, bruh? Game name? Hey, yo, AJ, this is Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. Actually came out this year by Capcom. Yeah, man, it actually got recommended to me by my chat dude and W chat because I like this game a lot. And I just got to the third area. Hey, yo, AJ, am I close to finishing this? I ain't gonna lie. I mean, obviously, I've been grinding like, like the monsters at Cap. I don't like liars. Chill! Yo, Moosey, what you playing these days, big dog? You playing anything dope? I got 8 eggs, bro. Ooh, I love my little babies. Cap. I don't like liars. It's crazy. Ooh, look at the broth, dude. Broth a demon. Shogun Centaur, dude. Oh my god, that thing looks cool. It's like a water type. I'm also in Pilgrim's Peak now. RR, damn, my boy. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Pilgrim's Peak sucks, dude. Hey, if you need any help, holla at me, dude. Seriously, RR. I don't know if you're aware, but I finished it 2 nights ago. If you need any help, I can probably help you since it's still fresh in my brain. That one boss before the big elevator was hard. Which one was that again? For the big elevator. There's a couple hard bosses in that game. I will say though, I mean, I'm curious to see if and when you finish it, what you think about the final boss. I had concerns with the final boss. I didn't think he was as hard as he should have been, for being honest. He should have been a lot harder. I digress. Go. I personally think the hardest boss in that game is probably Judge Cleric. I think, and it's like the lady boss. She's a demon, dude.
Come on.
I'm waiting to get to the point where we could like. Yes, we can. Okay. So we're a high enough level to actually. Ooh, we got 2 spots. We're high enough level to actually one tap some of those Kulus. Those Kulus, cool. Yo, Nico is Gucci. Pre-recorded? Damn, I wish, bro. I wish this shit was pre-recorded. That way I could go edit my videos, dude. I got Garter Hero on tour and Spider-Man 3. Hell yeah, brother. Damn, Spider-Man 3? Fuck. Damn, my boy, you ahead of the game. I think I want this. I'm making good progress. Haven't been stuck on a boss for long. I've been telling a lot of people, I think Lords of the Fallen is a hard game. I won't say it's not, but it's not as hard as some people make it out to be. If you learn your parry, right? And you like learn how to like just get into a proper build, you will for the most part be like, I'm playing right now. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. RP Joe Rogan, don't eat bear meat nuggets. Bear meat nuggets? Bear meat, guys, worms are no joke. Damn, JR's gone? What's happens, bro? Yo, I hear bear meat tastes like shit, too. I hear it's mad gamey. Yeah, RR, get a proper build, dude, and you won't have any issues in Lords of the Fallen. If you do start like evening out or like kind of going for like a whack or like not like a centralized build, you're gonna have an issue. But for the most part, if you can dodge really well or parry really well, Lords of the Fallen is not that hard. I'm just gonna take this egg because we're not getting any new eggs. I also need to start.
All right.
Finally got rid of starting weapon for a big hammer. I hear the heavy weapons in that game are gas too. Beat Control, bro. Had to pre-order the second one, dude. Muzi, Co-op 64. You guys know them, the homies. Obviously, I don't know them, but I say they're the homies because they love video games like to a great deal. I know my homie AJ vibes with them tough. Co-op 64, they got a chance to try Control Resonant, and they said it's pretty gas. And I'm like, fuck, dude, because I was thinking of putting Control Resonant on hold because September is just so packed. Co-op 64 knows ball. I agree, AJ. I vibe with those guys, man, because they're just so wholesome, you know. Like obviously they didn't feed into like the mixtape drama. They really like mixtape as a game, but they don't feed into the drama. They just love video games, like. I feel like we need more creators like that. But they played Control Resonant at either Summer Games Fest or some recent event, and it is one of their most anticipated games of September of the year. They try everything early, even Halo. I'm like, bruh, no, for real, dude. Guitar Hero on tour with Grip is peak shit. Yo, Springtrap, hell yeah, bro. I'm glad that you're tapping into that Guitar Hero, man. Guitar Hero needs to make a solid comeback, in my personal opinion. I mean. Nah, actually, the games hold up really, really well. Those games are like ageless in my opinion. I personally, with the copyright issues now, they probably wouldn't be able to get away with another Guitar Hero game. Control Resident is now my #1 most anticipated above Wolverine and Grand Theft Auto. Dude, so Muzi, how did you like the lore of Control? My favorite area end game is where you go into like. It's like a library of like all of the like objects of power. That's my favorite area, dude. It's such a good area, man. It's so sad.
You've got the upper hand.
On DS too. Oh, you're on the DS? Damn, bro. Oh, you with it then if you're on the DS. Hell yeah, my boy. This shit weird without face cam. Oh, my bad. Shit, dang. Thanks for telling me, dude. This shit weird without face cam. My bad, bro. Thank you for telling me, dude. I had no clue. I was editing earlier and I had to take my face cam off. This full RR said this shit weird without. It's just a talking voice. It's crazy. When 2026 came up on the screen for Zelda Ocarina of Time, I know a bunch of people that switched up their most anticipated. Yeah, for sure. I will say, as much as I am excited for Ocarina of Time, it's still not my most anticipated. I think my most anticipated kind of still, it still would probably be like Phantom Blade Zero or like Wolverine for sure. Control Resonant high up there too, like. I mean, listen, I've played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time already, you know? I won't sit here and say it doesn't need a remake. I'm glad that people are going to be able to play it now, you know? But, I mean, for the most part, I pretty much, like, I could have lived without an Ocarina of Time remake, if I were being honest. But I'm glad that it's happening. I'm like, what the fuck? That little Mexican dude gone? Damn, little? Damn, that's flattering. I wish I was little, dog. Your boy's a unit. Fuck, should I steal my brother's 3DS, gang? I ain't gonna lie, bro. You probably shouldn't. But, I mean, a 3DS goes crazy, Spring. I ain't gonna lie. But, I mean, stealing it would be like older bro stuff. So I think you get away with it. 1010, the lore. I love the little videos that are literally just real life. I think the cliffhanger is too holy, bro. Yeah, dude. The real life little videos that you see with the scientists, those were some of my favorite little like parts of that game. My DS is a DS Lite, dog. Yeah, Springtrap. You need to get a 3DS, my boy. There's so many good games on it. Solid games on the 3DS, cuz. Yo, Chris, appreciate the like, bro.
Keep pushing.
Let's finish this, my boy. Ooh. Yo, my boy looking saucy right now, too. Look at him. Boom. Boom. Dread Queen Rathian coming in clutch. Somebody stop him. 868, bro. Demons. Ugh, look at my boy Drippy. Yeah, that Dr. Scientist is weird as hell. Yeah, and it's cool because like the whole progression of that and like the character development with just those scientists in general, like you get so much insight on like the overall, like, you know, they start off so like encouraging and like enthusiastic and lighthearted, and then as you get closer to the end of the game, it just gets a lot more dire. It's really cool. They were in their bag with it. Intended for certain audiences, it said? Gooners only or what? I mean, I'm playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. How the hell is this only for certain audiences? That's crazy. If anything, this is the one game to not be. Oh, maybe because I could be because I'm cursing. I've been noticing a lot of platforms are like cracking down on like foul language. And it's like, I can't help it, dude. Like, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I curse like a sailor. I've kind of always been that way. Yo, Calvin, what's up, my boy? I will say it is a little short, but I heard the second game was about to be way longer, for sure. Yeah, Control Resident can be really short. And there's like semi-side questing, right? But it's not really like intense or like deeply layered side questing. It's just like everything takes place in the bureau, so it's like, you know, there's only so much they can do. But Remedy, there's a really great part, which is kind of like, in my opinion, the Remedy trademark, is the part where the music starts playing. Movie, that part is so good. It reminds me of Max Payne 3's airport scene where the band Health was playing. Oh my god, dude. Remedy knows how to deliver, dude, when it comes to like little music drops like that. It's pretty dope. I can't wait to go out the building and the music that, yeah, so the second one does take place outside the bureau. Yeah. Yo, Spring, appreciate the subby, my boy. Yo, keep me tapped in if you steal that 3DS. Honestly, I only have one. I have a 2DS. I only have one. But if you're lucky, dude, go on Facebook Marketplace and see if you could find somebody who is like willing to give away their 3DS for the low. Some people don't know what they have. You know what I'm saying? So like, some people will just be selling their 3DS for like 60, 70 bucks. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got my 2DS for like $80. I gave the lady $100 because I felt bad.
Keep it up. Amazing.
The stream? Oh, it said the stream, not the game. That's so weird. It's probably because I cursed, Calvin.
This'll do it.
Max, you're the CEO of Sony. You're seeing the Destiny 2 numbers consistently hold 110 to 150K over the last 2 weeks. You're revamping the team and making D3, or have they lost enough money to stand on business? I would say if them not realizing how much people love Destiny has not clicked for them, then they are absolutely insane. If anything, I'm not saying keep doing content for Destiny 2. I'm saying introduce Destiny 3 with all of the familiar mechanics and, you know, overall like the server, everything that people love about Destiny 2. Capture that, introduce some new shit, and make Destiny 3 and make people happy and keep Destiny 2 servers running. Will that be a lot of time and resources? Absolutely. But based off the fan base that Destiny has and the overall want to keep that game alive, should be enough for Sony to be like, okay, we are investing in this further. Only because there are so many live service games that fail and don't do really good. And Destiny is one of those games that, you know, has pretty much far surpassed like the criteria of like a successful live service game.
Careful.
Right. Oh my God, that guy looks like a demon. Should we fight him? Oh, okay, maybe we shouldn't. Oh, that guy looks crazy. Yo, you think this guy kicked my ass, huh? You know what? I'm gonna fight him.
We can handle it together.
I do have a 3DS of Gravios. I think it's a feral Gravios too, so we could be in deep shit here, but I'm gonna try. We're gonna start off with Flame Tempest, or we'll start off with Royal Decree and see what happens. Oh, Blightstone is on his back, so we should go for his back. Only thing that sucks is, dude, they're going for, okay, I'm gonna follow what the team's going for, and maybe we can stagger this guy. All right, let's see what we can do.
I got it!
I have a Dread Queen Rathian. We are fighting a Gravios at the moment. It's a Feral Gravios too. So Feral Gravios means it's infected with like this crystal that makes it extremely overpowered. But it looks like we might be able to beat this. But just keep in mind, fights can go really bad, really fast. So.
Now's a chance.
Ooh, nice. It looks like we're doing enough damage. I am more scared of his attacks. Nice, dude. We might win this. Killer Tackle does decent damage, but it's not anything that's gonna like totally mess us up. Okay, it looks like we should be able to break his body at least. Dude, I'm sorry, you know, I mean, listen. If he's not using the DS, you can borrow it. I forgot how much they reported Bungie lost. AJ, we should look into that though. But I will say, with all the Destiny love, dude, it's kind of crazy that. I mean, I really hope they learn from this. Oh, dude, we're so torched. He's targeting me. I might have to take a L. Chat, do you think this guy's gonna go for speed, or do you think he's gonna go for power? I'm thinking. What? Okay, if anyone knows this, what's the natural behavior of a Gravios? Is he more of a brute, or is he more like a quick attacker? I would say he's kind of a brute, right? All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna counter power with lunge stance, and let's hope I can break this head to head. Ooh, no, he did technical. Oh, oh, what a L. Okay, see, damn it. Damn it, that sucked. The rumors a few months back of the Anthem IP being sold and revamped would be cool, man. Anthem had a great idea, but launch was so bad. I agree, AJ. I think Anthem on paper and even like seeing Anthem was a great game. Like looking at it, it's like, dude, the mechs were dope. Everything was dope about that game. I think it was just, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was the paywall or like what really rubbed people the wrong way, but maybe it was the gameplay too. I mean, I can't speak on it. I never played it, but like on the cover of it, like, right? Like just the overall visuals looked really, really good. I mean, it eventually did form a community, so I feel like that's something to take note of, you know? But like Anthem and Destiny are like so different, you know? Like Destiny has an active following. Like there are players who want to play that game, right? It's really just a matter of how much time and resources is it gonna take to keep Destiny around? Should they just do a sequel, or you know, is it gonna be worth Sony's time to do? I don't know. That's like the, you know, that's the big one. Dark Knight, this game worth getting? It really depends, man. I really like this game. This is my first stories game ever. It has me in a chokehold, but I will say, Dark Knight, this game's on all platforms and has a demo. So if you want to play the demo, I highly encourage you to play the demo. I think the demo will answer your question a lot more successful than me. But I mean, oh, let's go head to head. I think it's doing a lot of it does a lot of really cool things. My favorite things about this game are the habitat restoration mechanic. So like obviously like other stories games, you steal eggs, but in this game, I don't know if it's in the other games, you get to release the monsters back into the wild. We lost. You get to release monsters back into the wild, and it gives them an opportunity to mutate into different monsters. You know what I'm saying? And like do everything else. Hey, just stopping by to say Expedition 33 sucks. I'm on a car trip. Dang. Well, drive safe, man. Please drive safe. Dang, car trip, dude. And his comment got deleted. Dude, holy crap, dude. Yeah, Dark Knight, please play the demo, man. This game is fun. This game is really, really fun. The habitat restoration I was talking about is, let me see, I'll show you right now. So like, see how we just hatched monsters, right? So you're able to increase the rank of your monsters based off the monsters you catch. So for example, I have a bunch of these Shogun Centaurs, and since I released 3 in the wild, the rank of me getting the likeness of me getting an egg that has a higher rank for this specific monster goes up because I released 3 of them out in the wild. So like the overall, like, I guess the eugenics of the game give you a higher chance of capturing monsters or obtaining monsters that are actually like a lot more OP than before, right? That is what, in my personal opinion, what I love the most about this game. Because you can get stuck with like, you know, I mean, I still have my Nursilla from Area 1, but like when I release them out into the wild, I would love to get one of those Almudrons. I don't know what they're called, Almudrons. Those would be really cool. And you get different elements too. So like, if you keep releasing certain monsters from different areas in like, you know, other areas, like for example, if we get a monster from like the swamps and we release it into the desert, there's like a higher likely chance that we will get a monster that has different elements. So like, for example, the Shogun is like a water element monster. If I released like if I release a Tobi Kadachi in the area, appreciate the follow, Ren. If I release the Tobi Kadachi in the area of like a Shogun Centaur, it has the possibility of like the Shogun getting like an electric element or an electric attack, which is like really cool. I'm on the same part as you. Did you get Devil Joe from the area? You get the Canes. I didn't get the Devil. I wanted to. I did catch a bunch of them. I was currently trying to increase the rank of the Devil before I settled on one. But I am really attached to my Dread Queen Rathian and my Nursilla. So for the most part, my Nursilla and the Dread Queen have been absolutely like,
yeah, man, I'll tell you what, dude, one of them snipe hunts last night, man, with them stick in the bag and them whack, man, we'd go woo-loo, talking about that big mistake, y'all, right there in that cooler.
Dog. Ooh, okay, we need one more Almudron to get the S rank. I feel like I should have a bunch of the other ones. Oh yeah, I do have one of these. Okay, yes sir. I was attached also to Dread Queen. It had such a good design. I mean, dude, Toxic Sweep, Poison Sting, not to mention Royal Decree is like a high damaging fire attack, right, Ren? Yo, Joy, what's Gucci, my boy? How are you, brother? But yeah, see, the habitat restoration is really, really addicting if you go back and do it. I recommend going back and doing it because it'll just make the game longer and you'll get like a solid set of like real homeboys, you know what I'm saying? Some cool monsters, dude. I believe I might have... Okay, I need to go back and fight the Espinos and Mount Canalta. But I'm going to hang out here because I think I can... I really believe I can defeat that feral... What was it? Gravios? I think I could beat the feral Gravios. It really just depends though. Oh, and we have... Okay, let's go over here. We do have a rare monster den over here. But yeah, this game is like I really enjoyed the turn-based combat, of course, right? I think they I've said this 1,000 times, but I think it's something that, you know, that should absolutely be like noted on this game, is they capture the power struggle that you kind of experience in like normal Monster Hunter games where you're like chasing the monster. Obviously you don't chase the monster here. In some instances, if it's a strong monster, he will retreat. But just the overall fight is like very much like the tug of war between like a really, really strong monster and your team is super evident. And they managed to capture that in like a turn-based kind of like format, and it's really cool. It's really good. That's like my favorite part of this game. Like I could be winning a fight like 90%. Oh my God, what is this? Potent flame. I could be winning a fight like 90%, and then all of a sudden the tide of the fight could just turn like out of nowhere, and I'll just lose. By the way, I'll tell you, if you go back to Devil, I'd recommend using anything with Thunder Man. AJ! But you can also use Assassin Tail with paintballs, just remember to... Oh, appreciate you, man. Wait, we said recommend using with Thunder mainly. For the Devil, he's weak to Thunder, correct? He's a big monster too, dude. Devil is intimidating. I still got to go back and fight the Brachiotos in the first area. Ooh, we found a Poogie, dude. I love these Poogies, bro. I haven't beaten the Brachiotos in the first area, but I want to go back and get smoked, dude. Me and that Brachiotos got beef, you heard? Okay, I need to kill a bunch of these until we could one-tap these things. Oh! Come on, how fast we get this done. Pink, pink. 109 is nice. Let's tap in. I'd say flip that Brachie. I couldn't even beat the normal one. I mean, probably can now if I'm level 41, but I don't know. Dude, that Brachie's crazy, dude. Well, you're right. The one in the little mine, the cave mine, I couldn't beat him either. That guy's a demon, dude. He's so strong. You know what it is? It's their attack that they charge up that hits the whole party. That thing is like, it's just way too OP.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Joy, I swear to God, dude. Yo, Joy, what's Gucci with you, bro? How's your day, gang? Oh, baby, a triple, dude. Yo, the drip in this game gotta be immaculate, dude. Bro, my volume, my neighbor's probably side-eyeing me. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe the blurp volume might be a little too loud. I ain't gonna lie, it's loud in my ear, too.
You can do it!
Damn it, a draw. Yo, Chudo, what's up, my boy? I really love using longsword, dude. Longsword's fire. The fact I could just attack when everyone else does is pretty dope. It's been good and busy. Hell yeah, my boy. Stay busy, man. Keep your mind busy, bro.
about this?
Oh, nice.
Sometimes when it gets busy, you kind of appreciate it, bro. I'm kind of in that headspace right now too. But the reason I'd recommend beat Devil is because of one good reason. His armor only at level 1 gives. Yes, it does. I actually have. I'll show you right now. So I have his armor already. I have. Okay, what do I have? I have his armor and his hammer. So I'm using his hammer now. Where's it at? Yeah, right here. Devil's Due. This is 142 attack power hammer. Not only that, his armor is the Vangus armor is 126, but you just got to make sure you're not going up against anything that's electric or a dragon type, because they have double weakness is applied. So my favorite armor is the Arzuros armor, but we recently switched to Kululu. Would you rather be locked up for 10 years or locked up until one of your parents beats Elden Ring? Holy shit, that's a good question. The real question is, can my parents like adapt to Elden Ring? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so what warrants beating Elden Ring? Are we talking just base Elden Ring or DLC like Consort Radon? Are we talking Consort Radon too? Oh, dude, no way, bro. My dad don't got thumbs, bro. Oh, dude, I don't even know, bro. I'm about to do the 10. Okay, base game, but no guide. Oh, dude, no guide. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm torch. I'm about to take 10 years. Could you imagine having my parents trying to theory craft? Dude, this is what would happen. And I guarantee you, dog, there'd be a whole lot of running from things. But I feel like if they were dedicated and they wanted to get me out, you know what? I'm gonna bet on my parents, dude. I feel like if they were dedicated and they wanted me to get out, I think they would learn how to play the game. But I will say, my biggest concern is this. Not that they can get used to like attacking and like moving and dodging. I think that'll come. It'll take a lot longer, but I think they'll get used to that. My biggest issue is the build. I could definitely see my mom like speccing like 5 into vitality, 5 into strength, and 5 into every single fucking stat for the character. She's like, oh, I'm just going to even it out, you know, balance it out. And it's like, no, you got to go. You need to start speccing into dex or something. And even the scaling, like they wouldn't know what to fucking do. My mom would pick up a weapon and it'd probably be like a big hammer or something. She'd be, oh, this probably do a lot of damage. And then she wouldn't scale level with the hammer. Okay. I'm getting way too invested in this fucking. I'm getting way too invested in. Churno, you ruined me, dude. You know what? I'm going to bet on my parents, dude, because, you know, 10 years is a long time, and let's hope that they dedicate their lives to learning Elden Ring, and I think they can. But if they can't look up guides, that really sealed the deal. Yo, chat, give me 1 second. I got to take a piss, dude. They could just stream it. Dude, I'm still thinking about it right now. I'm still thinking about that shit right now. Like, damn, would they be able to pull it off? Joy said, my mom is a gamer, so I'd rather it be her beating Elden. Yeah. I mean, shit, dude. My mom isn't a gamer. I think my dad probably, I wouldn't say my dad doesn't have thumbs, but my dad's not a gamer. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, brother's calling up his pops trying to see if he could, dude. I'm going to start teaching my parents how to play Elden Ring now. Just as collateral. Yo, Alex, I see you, my boy. Ren said, have you gotten to the boss of this region or not? Because if you did, I need some tips to beat him. Ren, I haven't, but I think we should be close. I believe this is the last area, so I am going to try my best to get us in a place where maybe we can beat this within the next couple, maybe this week. You know what, AJ? I have Dragon's Dogma 2. I hear they're doing an update, or they've done some updates. I'm down to go back and play it, to be honest. I wanted to play Mortal Shell really, really bad. Couldn't play it because it's like $30 right now. And I've seen the Mortal Shell game go on sale for literally like $2. So I don't feel comfortable paying $30 when I know I've seen it cheaper. The only thing is Mortal Shell 2 has a lot of hype right now, and I think they're trying to capitalize on some of the publicity of Mortal Shell 2 and how well that beta is doing. So they're trying to make as much money out of Mortal Shell. So. Joy's not wrong though. Like if they were able to stream it, I think chat might be able to help them. But I don't know if that's part of the criteria. Because I fought the boss, and I don't know if you know who, but I won't spoil, but I did fight it during level 34 or 38, I think, but it could be because I was unprepared. Well, another thing too, Ren, with this game, there's a big RNG element to this game that I feel like a lot of people don't take into consideration. Because like, I mean, you could literally, my homie AJ taught me this, man, he's absolutely right. A lot of the monsters sometimes can just really be off their game. So it's like, if you lose to a really strong monster, just give it like 2 to 3 more tries. And if you keep losing, then you're definitely either under leveled or not prepared. But I've fought like really strong monsters that were just on their A game, and then I fought them immediately after, and I absolutely wrecked them. So it's just like, another thing too is it's very much like RNG with your ally too, since you can't control them. You are pretty much like, you are pretty much like at their will, like whether they heal you or attack when they need to, you know? So I would say if you lose, give it like 2 more tries. If it doesn't work out, if you're not even getting close, obviously, you're unprepared. But I mean, advisory, cartilage, advisory, suck a fat Twitch sponsorship, you freaking dealwad.
Keep it up.
I swear, dude, these bots be pissing me off on Twitch. You set up a bot to like counter them, and then they learn from it. So like whoever's sending out these bots, they literally told the bot to put a space in between the periods. So now it's not considered illegal. Best promotion on streamboo.org. You know what? I am gonna go on a certified like smear campaign for Streamboo, dog. I've noticed allies don't give hearts during bosses, or they do, and they get. One thing I've noticed, Ren, with the allies is they only give you hearts when you're doing really, really good. If you are like absolutely getting tanked on, dude, they will not like give you hearts. I've been in like some terrible situations where I'm like, dude, heart, can you heart me? Like, fuck, dude. And they never do it, like ever. So it's like, dude, it's so frustrating. But like if I'm fighting like a monster that like I'm just absolutely owning, out of nowhere they'll just give me a heart, and I'm like, dude, are you serious? I mean, I appreciate the heart even when I'm winning, but look, he bashing my boy's head in, dude.
Nice one.
Like, we do so much damage in this area, which is a good sign. But it's still like, I do want new monsters. We do take a lot of damage, dude.
Might be in trouble.
No, he's gonna get me anyways. I'm just gonna keep Played the newest one. Nailed Hammer and Longsword. Dude, Hammer and Longsword are Gucci. I really like Gunlance, but Gunlance has a big problem with the damage output, in my personal opinion. Hammer and Longsword, crazy damage. If you could capitalize on crit with Longsword, oh my god, you're cooking, dude. But like Gunlance, though I do love Gunlance, its basic attacks just don't do enough. Don't do enough damage for me. You ever play BMX/skate sims? C's not so much, bro. The last skate game I played was Skate, and it was fire. I didn't even play the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater remix. Or the remasters, which is kind of surprising because I grew up on those games. But yeah, Skella, this game's fire, man. I've noticed my Bolt Reaver Astalos started doing 1,000 damage with its Ray Blade now because I leveled up some more. Bolt Reaver Astalos, where'd you get that, Ren? That sounds cool. I want to get one of those. Yo, Quills, happy Monday, brother. All right, I'm gonna switch to speed attack. Let go. Kadachi Fury. Yo, chat, these ults that they be putting in these games, oh my god, look at them, dude. I feel like I'm watching that anime, dude. Yo, C's, absolutely, bro. Ooh, call it over.
You did it!
It's retreating. Everything keeps retreating in this area, dude. Oh, can I hit it again? Oh, it's not gonna let me. All right. I feel like we can kill the thing in this area, the feral monster in this area, but it's just gonna be really, really tough.
Let's give it all.
Let's go!
You think you get an Astalos when beating the invasive Ceregrios and Azuria? Okay, I bet. Just want to make sure because I don't think I've seen an Astalos yet. Maybe I have. Let's do lunge stance. See if it works. I do need new monsters though, dude. I'm like super. I'm kind of behind more so on my monsters than anything. Like I rely way too heavy on my Dread Queen and my Nursilla.
We got this.
Total 7's wild. He's gonna run. Oh, he didn't. Unsheathing strike. Will it work? Oh, he's waiting in. Okay. Normally these things run right away. Astalos is an upgrade from Toba, I'll say. Oh, nice. From the Toby Kadachi? I love the Toby Kadachi too, man. It might be one of my favorite monsters. We'll do lunge stance. I can't fucking talk today. Don't let him leave. We're about to kill one of these for the first time, I think. Oh, it's staggered. Let's go.
Pushing.
Over. We did it. Nice. We freed him. That's the first time we've done that. Yo, Skella, what's up? I played Skate just to enjoy being a photographer. Skate's camera mode is actual fire, dude. Skate, I think Skate 3. Which one's the best? Skate 3 is pretty dope. I haven't played Skate 4. that shit even drop yet? I don't know. Alright, I want to fight this feral, what's it called? It's a feral Gravios, I think. It flopped? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I know a couple people were playing it, and there's some really cool clips from it, right? People do like some pretty dope shit in Skate 4. But I mean, that era of like Skate 1 through 3 was just so crazy good. All right, let's try to beat this thing. I feel like I can beat it. That sucks that it flopped though, man, because a lot of people really wanted that. That's like another thing too that like, I mean, did it flop in sales or did it just flop in like player like user base after like a certain time? Because a lot of people were asking for that game and a lot of people wanted that game. I just really hope that they actually bought it, went out and bought it, you know? Yo, calm down. What's up, my boy? Been a minute. Been a little minute, but glad to catch the stream. Yo, calm down. Appreciate you, my boy. How are you, bro? What you been up to, man? What you been playing? How's life, brother? Ooh, we win those head-to-heads. Okay, we do decent damage on this guy. We just have to kind of... I think he does technical, too, so we'll get ready for that technical with the lunge stance. We just got to break him, you know what I'm saying? If we get that Blight Stone off his back, dude, we'll be in a good place. Boom. Boom, come on. He is resistant to my sword. I might have to switch. If he's weak to electricity, I need to switch to my other sword. As long as he ain't focusing us, I ain't got a cat. Hopefully he attacks us, activates our counter.
Amazing.
Ooh, part's broken. Let's go. Yo, we might win this. And we're hitting crits now. Come on, hit me. Hit me, big dog. Activate my counter. Oh, he's paralyzed? He ain't gonna activate the counter. Damn it. Okay, he's going for us. I say we just keep, I say we keep attacking. We should win this head-to-head.
Now's a chance.
Here it is. Yeah, let's go, bro. I am good. We got hail here in Virginia last night, so power out for a few hours, but back on now. I'm about to start my playthrough of Chrono Cross. Come down. Hell yeah, bro. I have that game. I just haven't played it, though. I should probably play it. But let me know how your journey with Chrono Cross goes, dude. I am thinking, so this is where we're at right now. We need games to play going into the next couple weeks. Obviously, I've been thinking about getting Adventures of Elliot. I am open to playing Dragon's Dogma now that AJ has reminded me that I have that game. I totally forgot I purchased that game for full price. I don't mind Dragon's Dogma 2. Gothic Remake has been really looking like something I want to get into as well. So yeah, man. I mean, I'm not too sure what we're gonna do, but excited nonetheless. A lot of cool gaming ahead of us. September is just gonna be one of those months where it's like I'm gonna try to play everything. Yo, Blunt Sancho, Crimson Desert. We have played about 70 to 80 hours of Crimson Desert. I don't know if I'm ready to go back to that. Maybe.
Ready?
I mean, I always told myself I would go back to Crimson Desert. Let's do Poison Spike. See if we got Poison Homie. I'm sure whatever you choose will slap. I beat Chrono years ago, but fresh again now. Nice, dude. It's a different animal. Yes, it is, Blunts. It is a different animal, and it is an animal that I used to hate at first. But I stuck with it long enough through the patches, and now it is an animal that I absolutely respect and totally get now. But it is one of those games where it's like you have to be very careful not to like get fatigued from like exploring and all the side quests and all the side content. I was in Hernand for, I kid you not, maybe like the full 60 to 70 hours of that game. I went to Payloon for like a little bit, but for the most part, I was in Hernand for like at least 60 hours, dude. Oh. Ever tried Dead Cells? Dead Cells is great, yes. Oh, another thing we can play too is the Sons of Sparta game on PlayStation. I've been interested in that too. Yeah, but like that's part of the course though, Blunts. You know what I'm saying? Like I kept telling everybody, like, dude, you guys got it. You know, stay in Hernand because what I like to do is I like to like stay in the beginning area and try to get as strong as I can, and then go on forward and just be comfortable with like a smooth ride. And I tried to do that with Crimson Desert, and I end up getting like crazy fatigue. Oh, nice crit. Oh, and it's staggered. Okay, we're gonna wait. Sometimes Synchro Rush isn't the way to go forward. Skip Synchro Rush and just attack yourself, and you might be able to capitalize on more crits that way. Like if we go into lunge stance right now, watch how much crits we're gonna get, dude. So she's gonna attack. We're gonna get even more crits than if we did Synchro Rush. And we get another one. Yeah, we did about eight crits there, dude. Whereas if we would have did Synchro Rush, it would have had the cool animation and it would have added up our total damage. But in my personal opinion, you do a far less damage. Yo, Rico, what's up, my boy? Yo, I would play it, but Rico, I'm not at my buttons are not connected right now. Normally my Stream Deck buttons are connected and I could just press it and it would work. But for whatever reason, since I'm using the capture card, my Stream Deck buttons are being weird. Okay, we about to break this fool head. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do Meteor Hammer, dude. I'm cracking this fool's skull. Say less. Watch this, baby. You ever heard of the anime Hack Sign? There is another game in the series called .hack GU, and I bought the HE collection thinking fondly of it just from. Yeah, dude. I hear they are trying to do like a new installment in the .hack series. I never played the game personally, but from what I hear, they're pretty good. Yo, we might win this, chat. We actually might win this. We may kill this Pharaoh grab you.
This'll do it.
Ooh.
Got it.
I do that so much. All I gotta do is type B and it auto spells it. Nice, Rico. Well, Rico, next time I got you, dog. Next time I got you. When I'm streaming from my Switch too, it usually doesn't. It's a lot harder to randomly change like scenes like that. Yo, chat, I think this fight is ours. I think we have literally gained access to this new area. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. And he just put my Rathian to sleep. All right, he could get a big boost here. Have a plentiful stream. Rico, you freaking rock, brother. Yo, you have a great rest of your Monday, dude. What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna go potion on myself just to make sure. Make sure I don't die. The gameplay was terrible on that one. Come down. Dude, I couldn't speak on it, bro. Oh, we just took an L. Okay, we have to finish this like now. Or we're gonna lose.
Calm down.
Oh, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a Vital Essence on my Rathian, and then I'm going to switch up. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna finish this right now. Nice. Oh, he ended it. Yes, Dread Queen. That's why you my MVP, baby. Yo, Big Sean, what's up, my boy? Sean puts it on. Big Sean puts it on. Yo, what's up, Shawnee? I hope you had a good day, brother. Yo, I hope everyone's having a good Monday. I have been grinding my ass off on my content and just like streaming and stuff. I really do love to do this, man. I mean, who wouldn't, dude? You know, you get to tap in with your peoples and, you know, play games, man. I really do love it. I love editing. I love making videos. Do I get burned out sometimes? Hell yeah, dude. Listen, as much as you love something, it does always have the capacity to burn you out. But I will say, I love video games immensely. I love editing. Love you guys, absolutely. Big fun. I'm crazy grateful I get to fucking do this and just chill and kick it and talk to you guys, man, and just, you know, love writing, bro. Yeah, that's all part. Anything with yo, Sean, you got those writing skills, huh? I made it up to 34 pages written in my book, kid. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, before you know it's hours passed by just to edit. Dude, yo, Blunt, I'm telling you, bro, like, so, like, a couple of people asked me if I had I don't have long form content yet because it's just like, even me editing shorts right now, like, it takes time, right? So it's like, yo, Blunts, appreciate the follow, bro. If you make content, Blunts, I'll be sure to follow you back, bro. Even if you edit like maybe like 3 or 4 shorts in one day, I mean, it's easily like 3 to 4 hours depending on how fast you do the edits, right? Me, I like to like zoom in and like, you know, add a little bit of quality to my shorts, you know, because I care about it a lot. But you know, for the most part, I don't want to just keep like shoving out like a bunch of different content. I want to make sure, you know, it has some quality to it. At least has my flair to it, you know what I'm saying? So
Look at that.
editing 3 to 4 shorts can take 3 to 5 hours, easy, depending. But I do. Oh, we got a Gravios. But I do want to start doing long form content more too. Yeah, man, it's coming along. No, for reals, man, for real, for real. It is equal parts encouraging and overall motivating, and just like, you know, crazy humbling just to see the growth from like when I first started to now. Like, you know, it's like, man, good times, bro. Like, and I want to do this as long as I can. So we stay grinding, you know what I'm saying? And we get to play like a bunch of new shit, you know what I'm saying? Like a bunch of new stuff. Like I'm so glad that you guys kick it, even though I play like games like this or like, you know, I mean, we literally went Lords of the Fallen straight into Monster Hunter Stories 3, and we literally did Final Fantasy Tactics straight into Pokemon Legends ZA. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're all over the place, but it's like, it's good. I think you do long form stuff would be dope. I always need something to watch that's listen to. I know. Well, all of my VODs and my streams are all on YouTube and Twitch for sure, right? So you could always just play them. And they're on YouTube as well, but it's just like YouTube, there's a certain criteria for long form that YouTube actually pushes out. So I would need to like manually condense like a 3 to 4 hour stream into like a 13-minute video, like long form video. And I think I'm going to start doing that. The only thing that sucks is like, I need to like manually record my streams or like even my playthroughs. So it can be really, it can be really tough on the computer too. Like I almost need a second computer for me to like stream and record the whole thing like simultaneously. So, and of course you make it feel like home, brother. It's been always a vibe. Yo, Sean, that's why I vibe with you, homie. Appreciate you, big dog. It means the world.
Hello.
Oh, I definitely have gone back and watched some of them on here. Yo, appreciate you. Come down. Hell yeah, my boy. Yeah, dude. And you know what? I've had people like on my TikTok be like, hey, dude, I noticed you played Mina the Hollower. Like, you know, do you have a full playthrough? And I'm just like, that was a game I enjoyed myself. Like, I played off stream. I didn't even play it on stream. And I was like, honestly, man, I played that one. You know, that one was special for me. I wanted to play that one like solo bolo. And he's like, well, hey, man, if you ever do like you know, you ever record a playthrough, let me know. I would love to watch you play through it. I'm like, oh, you know what, dude, that's not a bad idea. Okay. I mean, it's worth it. I play so many games, I might as well, you know. I mean, low-key, the only reason I stream in general is because Sui told me I just need to just stream it. Sui's like, you play games for so long, you might as well just start like doing something with it. And that's how I was like, fuck it, I'll start streaming. That's how I started making content, streaming and stuff. Yo, I need to ask Solos, dude. I might go back in other habitats and see if we can push the birder forward that way, dude. Whoa, something's definitely not right here. We should return at night. This looks like like a monster's den. If we come back at night, we might be able to see what's going on there. I mean, there are a decent amount of streamers out there who record their playthroughs and never say anything. Yeah, I mean, bro, like, it's true. And like, no, you know, no hate to them. Like, I do get it. It's tough to like, dude, I'll be the first to tell you, it's tough to like steady keep talking, you know? Especially when you're like enjoying something. Like, if you notice, if I play games like Souls games, I struggle a lot to like talk sometimes. So, like, I'm trying to lock in, you know? But I mean, a big part of it for me, and always has been, is just like overall community building, dude. Like, you know, like being able to just chill, talk about video games is like, has always been the priority for me. So it's like, I mean, you know me, I literally pause games to answer people. Some people get annoyed too, because obviously some people are here to just like check the game out, you know? Some people will be like, dude, stop pausing the game. I'm trying to see gameplay. And I'm like, fuck, my bad, dog. But I gotta holler at my chat sometimes. Sometimes it gets really busy though. Like, there'll be moments where like TikTok has a surge and it's just like so many people from TikTok will come in and it'll be like, yo, it's a little overwhelming, you know? So like part of that does tell me I'm not built for like a big following. And it's like, I personally don't mind that, dude. Like, if I could just get like a solid like 50 to 60 viewers, dude, and like stay there and just remain consistent with my content, I mean, that's A1 for me, you know? Once it starts getting to like the hundreds or even like the 200s, I see a lot of people like get overwhelmed with that. But how are you supposed to get that chest up there? That's crazy. Oh, there's another Almadron. Should I kill this Almadron? Oh yeah, shit. That's why I can't stream. I'm too socially awkward until I get to know someone. No, for sure. And you know, it's worth like, it's worth saying that, you know, like you have to, it's like, there's different kinds of streamers for everyone. Like I've always said this, like if you see like Moist Critical is a big talker now, but he's very much like, he has introvert energy, but is like a talker. Like he loves talking, right? But there's also, you know, as much as I feel like a lot of people showcase the extrovert streamers a lot, where it's like Queso's really high energy and you know, Jinxie's really high energy, and there's like a lot of high energy streamers, and I feel like people may think that that's the only path to go, but it's like, ah, dude, like cozy streamers do extremely well. Chill, calm streamers do like, you know, just as good. Like you see, and I'd say this all the time, you see like Tens is like a professional Valorant player, and he's not like off the wall, like super talkative or like, you know, super energetic. He literally like sits there and plays the game, right? And it's because he's amazing at the game, right? So, but still, it's hard sometimes, bro, where it's just like, damn. Because people always put like this big stigma on like, you should always be talking. Like if you're streaming, you should be talking. There should not be 3 seconds of dead air. And it's like, bruh, like, no, dog. Like it ain't that serious for the most part. Like, my biggest thing, what I tell people as someone who's I've been doing this for like a year and a half. I always tell people the most important thing you can do if you do want to stream and you do want to play games, the most important thing to do, dog, is have a good time. Mainly, you gotta, I mean, you do gotta be entertaining for sure, but you gotta like I tell people all the time, it's like, you have to have a good time. Don't play things that you're not going to want to talk about or you're not excited about, or like don't showcase, or you know, you don't lean into things that you feel like is going to please your audience more, lean into things that you like and be authentic about it and be like unapologetically authentic, because it's like in the okay, say for example, you don't play Minecraft, but you're like, I want to build a following. I want to make money doing this. The fastest way to do that is to play Minecraft and Roblox. And you play Minecraft and Roblox a lot. And you're just like, it's like, I kind of like it, but I want to play other games. I want to play like Resident Evil 9 when it comes out, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like you want to play AAA games or just any type of game. So when at one point it's going to bite you in the ass, because you're going to want to play Phantom Blade Zero when it comes out, and you're gonna tell your chat, hey, let's play something new. I want to play Phantom Blade Zero. But your whole chat was curated and built behind Roblox and Minecraft. They're gonna jump ship, dog, unless you made a solid impression during like the Minecraft Roblox arc. Most people will jump ship, because most people, when you play really like popular games like that, they come for the game. You want them to stay for you ultimately, right? Oh hell no, I won't play games like that. Yeah, and it's like I mess with calm streamers way more when they have huge numbers. You can't even get a word in ever, and it feels less personal. Yeah, I mean, I've had several people who have like come into chat and be like, hey dude, like I appreciate you like actually like responding to my comment, or like, you know, the chat. And I'm like, yeah dude, I mean, that's part of it, right? It's like, you know, you can't just go on here unless you're like tens or like a professional player and you're absolute gas at the game. Then you could probably get away with not talking to chat. But for the most part, dude, that should be the number one priority, is talking to chat, tapping in with people, right? Because it's like you can make shorts and you can make videos and you can make long form content and short form content. And all of the content that you make outside of stream is literally designed to get people to come to stream, right? That is what it is for. It's for exposure and putting your name out there. When the people do come to stream and they catch your stream, it is important that you make a solid connection, right? Because that's something that clips and videos and shorts can't do. So it's like when they do see your clip and you're like, yo, this guy seems pretty cool, I'm gonna go in his stream. And they come in your stream and they're like, oh dude, like you look, you know, they were interested because you looked fun or you're playing a game that they really liked. And you know, and then they come to stream and you don't like acknowledge them or even say what's up, or you're nothing. Then it's like the whole point of your shorts and all your content outside of the stream just kind of went to shit, because it's like you didn't make like, and I'm not saying you need to make a genuinely deep connection with everybody, but you know, show people love, you know what I'm saying? Like I've always been a people person, so it's like show people love and let them, you know, let them be seen type shit, and just be like, hey yo, what's good? Yo, appreciate you coming through. Like, what's up? What do you play? That's all I always tell people. Yo, how are you? What's going on? What are you playing? You know, how's life? Hope your day's cool. Like, point blank period, you know what I'm saying? But I do acknowledge going on rants like I just went on can be a lot harder for some people. The fart is crazy, Joy. You know what's crazy? You're typing in like farts somewhere to get these, because I've never in like all of my streaming days, dude. You're the only one. You and Calvin somehow have found like the freaking hidden catalog of straight ass rips in my blurps. Calvin was doing it like a couple months ago too. Oh, I think you may have done it. And then Calvin was like, oh, there's farts in here. And then now it's just like fart to your heart's content, dude. Absolutely. Your stream is always chill, like chilling with the homie. And dude, that right there, Sean, is like, that means the most to me, because, you know, that's really, at the end of the day, that's all I want to do. Like I said, I play games, even if like, I'll keep it a bug with you. Even if I didn't stream, I would be playing video games right now. So it's like, you know, the fact I get to kick it with you guys and we could homie out, you know, dude, that's word is bond, bro. That's like, you know, that's like icing on the cake, you know what I'm saying? But yes, the homie vibe is what I always want to, that's what I always want to deliver. Easy. so we did. Okay, I want to try it. Did we finish this whole map yet? What the hell is that? What arboresque formations could all these... Wait. Yo, look at this thing. Should we try to fight it? Oh, I'm fighting this motherfucker right here. Oh. Yo!
We've got the upper hand.
A Glavenus? What? I'm going for the tail. I'm gonna go for the tail. Yo, Hatchet, my boy. What's up with you, bro? Yo, Hatchet, what's poppin', bro? Damn, it's getting hot up in this mother... I think I had to turn my AC on today. Yo, Drifter, I've been enjoying this game a lot, bro. This game actual gas. I didn't think this Glavenus would go down this easy. Okay, we're gonna go for speed because I'm thinking he's gonna go for power. My boy looks like a powerhouse. Yo, appreciate the follow, Drifter. Here we go. Oh, he went speed. Oh, big L, big L.
Nice one.
Dude, you're level 80? Damn, W mans, bro. You're a demon. Yo, this Glavenus probably got crazy armor and weapons, dude.
Watch out.
We know he goes speed. Let's counter him with technical. Unsheathing strike, baby. Let's go. I think I'm about level mid 40s, maybe 50s, heading into 50s. My Dread Queen Rathian is like my favorite though.
Don't push yourself.
Ooh. Yo, we handling work right now. Okay, lunge stance, we end this. Let's get laced.
I'll take it. Yes.
We in there. Boom.
No. You've got this.
Okay, unsheathing strike. Oh, he's coming after me. All right, we go technical. We stop his speed. We about to get head to head right now.
Get him.
Here it comes.
Amazing.
Oh, he went for the range. All right, all good. All Gucci, all Gucci. We'll go lunge stance again.
I won't let up.
I think this is over.
Let's go. Looking good.
Nice one.
Oh, parts. Oh, it's done. Oh, yeah, it's done, bro.
All together.
Synchro rush for the end, dude.
How about that?
889, bro. Nice.
Yeah.
Yo, we take down that thing, dude. With an S rank, too. Yo, we eating, we eating. Yes, sir. Okay, we're about level 43. So we're like, oh, no, we're not fighting this guy. I mean, we're not 80-ish, right? But level 43, oh, shit. That thing. There's a lot of new monsters, bro. I should just fight all of these.
We've got the upper hand.
Yo, those horns, I want to hit them things with this meteor hammer.
Amazing.
We just in our bag right now, whooping everything's ass. Boom! Oh, he's resisting it. Go Royal Decree.
Let's go.
I'm in the end game doing the final side quest. Yo, Ricky, what's up, my boy? Side quest and optimizing my guys. Nice, bro. I hear one of my homies ran on Twitch. He said that There's a boss in this area that's supposed to be really tough, so I think you're doing the right thing, Ricky. The fact that you're optimizing and leveling up right now is smart. I believe this area is end game. So this is late game. I'm hoping to get some new gear and some new weapons, which is why I'm grinding some of the fights right now. Ooh, not good. Oh, I got one more? Okay, bet. Okay. Whew. Had me thinking this is the last area, bro. Okay, I need to use a vital essence like stat, or we're gonna lose this fight. Oh, he's lining up for something. But is the last area, is it like a real area, or is it just like a story-based area? Hopefully it's like a real, like, habitat area. Oh, dude, we're getting rocked by this thing. We may have lost. I think that took, yeah, that took 2 hearts. Okay. That thing is actually strong. Dude, I'm drinking way too much water, bro. I gotta take a piss again. Alright. So that thing's a lot stronger than we are. Both, mostly story, but enough to do for raising monsters. Okay, gotcha. Is there any, like, I mean, I guess I'll find out eventually. I'm sure there's new Marios. There's new monsters in that area, dude. Sure there's new monsters in that area. Oh, we can get over there, it looks like. No way, can I fly? No, I can't. I can't. Yo, look at this Nursilla. It's like a special one. It's a white one. You prefer turn-based over live action Monster Hunter? Me personally, Junior, no, I don't. But this one has been surprising me a lot. There's a lot of really good shit happening in this game, man. I mean, I wouldn't say I would prefer one or the other. I'm glad I have both. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've said this 1,000 times, but this game really kind of like encapsulates the power struggle of like slaying a monster, like obviously from the other games, and it does it really, really well in like a turn-based format that I didn't expect like would be like possible in a way. So there's like a really nice like kind of like tug-of-war power struggle when you're doing some of these fights, and it is really satisfying when you do win. And this game actually has me in a chokehold right now. I play it on and off stream all the time. Really, really fun game that I did not expect to like. Because like you do think like Monster Hunter turn-based. What? How does that work? And it's like you play it and you're like, ah, that's how that works. My favorite is the habitat restoration in this game. Actual fire. Actual fire, and like super addicting too. The whole like capturing the eggs and being able to like get rare ones and like super rares is really, really fun, and has a nice little like loop to it that keeps me entertained in every area. So much so that I want to like 100% each area of like the habitats, like restoring the habitats. So yes, both. Bro, I drank way too much water, bro. I gotta go to the bathroom again, cuz. Yo, give me a second. Damn, I need to go catch more eggs. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom again. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna take it easy on the water, bruh. I'm over here freaking just pounding water, dude. What happened to Mortal Shell 1? Our Mortal Shell 1 is $30 right now. I mean, I'm still willing to buy it. I'm just like wondering if like, okay, so where I'm at is like I could spend $30 on Mortal Shell 1 or I could put $30 towards like a new game like Gothic remake. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do, RR. I'm down to play Mortal Shell. I want to. I have it wishlisted and notified for like when it does go on sale. I wouldn't spend more than $5 on that card. No, that's where I'm at, dude. RR, I've seen Mortal Shell go down to like, I've seen that game at like $2 once. So it's like, I wouldn't spend more than $5. Yeah, no, for real. I feel you, dog. So like once, because I was immediately after I finished Lords of the Fallen, I was like, we're going straight to Mortal Shell. I'm feeling soulsy, right? I go and check how much Mortal Shell is, and that shit's $30, dude. Wait for a super sale, not worth 30. In what fucking planet? Yeah. Like, listen, I'm willing to give the game another try. That's not the point. The point is, $30 is like, I could spend $20 more and get like a brand new game. You know what I'm saying? Or like anything. I could spend like anything else, right? So it's like, that's where I'm at with everything. It's just not a $30 game, even with DLC. Personally, I don't mind. I would if I really wanted to play it that much, but I know it's not worth that price. And I don't like to say that about games because I think I want people to invest in games and, you know, play really good games. Yeah, dude, at that point, I could just buy Dark Souls 3, right, for like $20 more. Like, that's why I didn't. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna, if I feel comfortable spending $30 on Mortal Shell right now, dude. Are we finally getting a breeze through this month? Oh, this thing better not get me, bro. That big ass. No.
All right.
Oh, that fool almost got me, bro. I just got so lucky with Devil right now with one hit KO because I was so close to dying because I sold bad on a part. Hey, Ren, as long as you stay true, my boy. Stay true, tap it. Okay, I'm going to progress the story a little bit forward. I know I won't get locked out of areas, but we might as well just hop on this little boat here. I think we're going to go to the new city too, so. Yeah, the city's out there on the pond. Let's go to this new city, tap in with any resources we can. Maybe craft some new armor and weapons. Then we could get back out there. I do want to go back into the second area and see if I can fight that Pharaoh Espinos. The Pharaoh Espinos would be dope to take down. Watched Sleepers yesterday, a 90s movie, so good. Why does that sound familiar? Sleepers, huh? That sounds hella familiar, dog. Have you've seen The Professional, right? Of course you've seen The Professional. Dude, you know what movie I watched recently that was kind of crazy, bro? It was a horror movie with Reese Witherspoon, with a young Reese Witherspoon and Mark Wahlberg. And it was like actually kind of wild. The ending of that movie had me tripping. I was like, yo, they actually showed that?
Hey. So about this crystallization stuff, were you,
Yes, that's right.
Where are you going in game right now? I think I'm going to the city. There's like a city off in the distance.
My village. My home was completely destroyed. We fled as a family to the city.
Damn, my boy looks like a demon right now, bro. Looking like a whole ass Fire Emblem character.
My mother was unable to survive the journey.
so that's the story. I'm sorry to have brought up such bad memories.
No, it's fine, really. I was very young when it happened. And no matter what we were going through, my sister was always there to take care of me. Ultimately, I think that may have been what changed her. Her former kindness withered away, replaced by severity. I cannot remember the last time I saw her smile.
I had no idea. I thought you and your sister were born into the aristocracy.
There isn't anything noble about me.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that.
Unlike in Azuria, the monarch of Ramil is an elected position.
You're going to the city right now? Should I not? Should I not go to the city? Is that bad? I don't want to get locked out.
I thought she was merely doing her duty, taking on a role she was in no position to reject. Against all odds,
My biggest fear.
the same kind
Also, do you know how I can get invasive monster materials besides fighting their level 60 to 75 counterparts? I would imagine you can't get invasive monster material unless you kill them. If it's that hard to obtain, I don't know if there's an alternate route, Ren. But 60 to 75 is insane.
Of course I do. She's all I've got.
We are in Galliad. Nah, the city's good. Just surprised you're gone. Well, I'm going so I can get access to the resources. I want to be able to like change the color of my armor and stuff, you know?
Wow, look at all this. They really have made an industry out of treating acorns.
Gotta admit, this is pretty impressive.
I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm still conflicted.
Yeah, Ren, you can change the color of your armor at the chest. So you gotta get the chest first.
Bet they won't have. Wow, they have it.
The hunters
Glizzy!
We ran into an Ajaracon, so we gotta let them know.
The Squidward Glizzy blurb is insane.
Hunters Guild. Hey, Corbin. Could I ask you not to tell the guild about us for now? We wouldn't want to make a scene.
You got it. They ain't gonna hear a peep from me.
Just turn right out of the gate and keep going straight until you reach the Scrivener's Lodge.
Bet.
Hope they can tell you folks what you want.
Yo, I love the kitties in this game, bro.
Thanks. We'll go check it out.
They're so drippy, it's
And when
crazy.
you see him, be sure to tell him
No,
that you
hey,
found the
Sancho,
waste.
no, listen, bro. Appreciate you
Roger.
freaking tapping in and shooting me the follow too, bro.
Why?
I'll try and like some of your videos,
That's a
bro.
Corbin
Give you a little bit of
guarantee.
love. No Diddy, bro.
Catch you guys
The
later.
Squidward Glizzy, no Diddy. Yo, Loki, that's a bar. I just teleported back to the city so fast when you said how I can change the color. Yeah, so here's what you do. Find the chest, Ren, and you go to change colors of your armor. Let me see if I can find it for you. Oh, fuck. They ain't gonna let me go that way? They're hiding it? Oh, they're hiding it, bro. They're hiding the chest from me, bro. They're making me go talk to these people first. Fuck, dude.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, who's
Please forgive
this?
this unannounced intrusion.
Oh, is
We've
it?
come here from the wastes.
You're
Is
the
this...
riders, are you not?
We,
I've been waiting.
hold on. How did you know that we were riders?
I knew it. That conniving Corbin
Dude, there's
sold
so
us
many
out.
good armors. I mostly go for cosmetic.
Despite
I
outward
go for the
appearances,
most
Corbin has an
drippy,
honest heart.
regardless of the defense and stuff. Kills me, but sometimes the drip just more important.
What are you?
Navi,
Navi?
I suppose you couldn't be. A very, very long time ago, I was acquainted with a feline who looked much like you.
And if it's a Wyverian saying that, you know it must have been ages back.
He was a great rider's buddy, and my deeply treasured friend.
Buddy?
Yo, who's this lady?
Haven't
She an elf?
introduced myself.
She got them Link ears, bro. She got
My
them
name's
Zelda
Anna.
ears.
And from the moment I first heard of a Rathalos rider in the wastes, I've been hoping to meet you all.
In that case, I take it that you're the counselor we've heard so much about?
Yes. I work with the
Yeah,
Scriveners
no,
to
the
investigate
devil armor,
crystallization phenomenon.
that color is pretty
Am I
fire.
correct in assuming that's what brought you here as well?
Yeah, we've all ventured out here to learn whatever we can.
Then I am at your disposal. I'm happy to share all I know. Now then, I imagine you are eager to get started, but I know you have journeyed far. We have a space in the courtyard where you can get some well-earned rest.
Oh, appreciate the
We will talk
vibes, girl.
tomorrow. Meet me at the Ministry
Yo,
of
cook
Eggs.
us something nice,
Ministry
bruh.
of Eggs, you said?
They help to oversee the local egg courts trade and serve as a temporary storehouse.
See you there. Thanks for your kindness.
Phil said, see you there. Yo, I heard eggs and steak. Say less. Is there a level cap in certain areas? I'm not too sure. Well, you know what? As an experiment, I'm going to go back in the second area and see if I could take out that Pharaoh Espinos. Espinos? I forget what it's called.
Right, scratch that.
The Pharaoh
Cash is fine.
SP. I'm going to see if I can take it down.
And everything you've told us, it's all true?
That's right. I saw it with my own eyes.
Not that.
Oh,
If they're not like we've heard, then what?
well, let's see. They're all about coexistence with other living beings. It's kind of wholesome.
It's kind of whack.
Wholesomeness. Sounds like they're a.
Maybe.
Oh, they probably ran into the other riders.
You could say that again. I only wish we could make heads or tails of what they're up to. I still don't get it. Just what is it that makes a rider a rider?
Good question. One I
Oh,
still
this
don't
guy's
have
so
the answer
dope,
to.
bro. Why couldn't we look like this guy?
But I think I'll.
This guy's chatting right now, dude. Fucking mogging all crazy. My boy got the shaggy blonde hair. All right, let's go. Tap in. Give me access to the chest. Please. Thank you. All right. So I'm guessing this is where we can do main quest. I'm surprised we didn't unlock the he looks like his name would be Chad. You're not wrong, bro. Oh my god, drippy black. Yo, this turquoise kind of goes crazy. Ooh, the green goes crazy too. Black is like too, I don't know. Black's like, because my hair is black, it feels weird. Black does look fire though. I'm gonna go blue. Oh, blue with the black kind of goes crazy. Damn, we look like that one Digimon, dude. You know, blue with the red kind of goes, nah. Where am I at? What am I feeling right now? You know what? Forget the blue. Maybe I'll go green. Oh yeah, that green kind of go crazy right there. That with the black? Oh yeah. Or maybe not. Oh, with the maroon. Like, yeah, that kind of go crazy too. Let's do that. Ugh. All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. Ooh, we looking drippy. The red did kind of go crazy. I got one. All right, let's see if we can craft. We should be able to craft a new weapon at the very least.
Welcome.
Let's focus weapons here. Scorching Blazer. That looks dope. You get the Lagia Crest in Azuria? I don't think so. See, I still need to go back and like tap in with the other with some of the monsters that I missed. Ooh, Scorching Shot. It looks dope. 116? Damn. Ooh, that one's fire too. Does this add poison? Yo, with 20 defense, that's actually kind of gas. White gun lance. You only got Rathian? I think so. No, there's still so much I haven't done, so you're probably right. What can I forge? Oh, we can finally do Wailing Ghost, huh? Right. This one's 82. Ooh. 15% crit rate on this one. Only 72 damage though. Blood cry. Alright. Almadron Blade. This one is good for Wyvern damage. That sword's pretty fire too though, dude. I'm trying to think what... Yo, where's my... I had another one. Spark Slicer. Why can't we do this one yet? Dude, 128 with 15% crit. Dude, Spark Slicer is the one, dude. We just haven't found anything for it. Damn, that sucks. Ooh, I don't know what to do, dude. It's tough. I think I'm going to keep rocking this one. I have my other one too. Gravios armor. Not a fan of the Gravios armor. Oh, the Glavinus armor goes crazy. Look at that. And that's only level 1. We are weak to water too, though. Dill, you know I beat Lords, right? I told you I beat Lords yesterday. Ooh. Oh, this armor kind of go crazy. My team is Ratha, Bolt River, Aslos, Anja, Ivory, Laggy. No, you didn't? Oh my god, bro. You're gonna make me fight some boss. Deal, you're gonna make me fight. Let me just look this up. What is the boss called? Is it Pietra's sister or something? Yeah, what's the secret boss called? Oh, Armor General Engstrom. Let me see. I'll let you know if I could beat this guy or not. I mean, I could definitely beat him. There wasn't one boss in Lords of the Fallen that took me more than like less than 8 tries. Okay, let me see what this boss is. You know what's crazy? I almost did, and I don't mean to showboat here. What's crazy is I didn't use summons or spells or nothing on Lords of the Fallen. And I think that if I would have, it wouldn't have been as exciting for me, I think. So the fact that I didn't use everything at my arsenal to use, I think probably did the game more justice than anything else. Because I feel like if I would have used summons or beckons, dude, it would have been way too easy. So. General Angstrom? Why that fool sound like a dweeb? General Angstrom. Okay, let's see. This guy beat him in 3 minutes. He is summoning him. I'll let you know based off his attack types if I would lay this fool out quick. Okay, that's an easy dodgeable first attack. He did the same attack twice. I can easily parry that. This guy is a double hammer wielding boss that what looks like he just has like a lot of health. So far I'm not impressed. He's not doing any like long combos or like super fast moves. Lords was the first Souls-like game I got. So Lords of Fallen's a good game. A lot of people will tell you either. I could easily do that. No, Dill. Listen. Dill, have you played Lies of P? Have you beaten Arlecchino at the end of the Lies of P DLC? It's way, dude. Lords of the Fallen is a way easier game than Lies of P in my opinion. Depending on how you play Lies of P though. He just, oh, dude, yeah. I mean, I'm willing to fight this guy. I'm willing to look into it. I just got to see what the prerequisites are. No, I was on New Game Plus Plus. I didn't want to do another playthrough just for the DLC. Yeah. Is this DLC, this fight? If it's DLC, then that already answered my question. I'm probably not going to buy DLC for it. But I got to be honest, I'm not like, he doesn't look hard. I mean, this guy is, I'm watching this guy dodge, get behind him, and just assault him with attacks over and over again. This guy hasn't even parried once. He's just literally dodging. Yeah, this guy's about to kill him. He just applied burn. I would apply poison. This guy applied burn and poison, and he's just dying. Okay, if I only have to do a few things, I'm willing to fight him. I'm willing to fight him. You can clip my words and make me eat them later, but based off what I'm seeing, I mean, this is, I've seen way worse, dude. Melania, Consort Radon, Arlecchino, Laxatia. I mean, Great Monkey, Monkey Ape, what it's called? The Great Ape? Saint Ishin? Like, this guy's none of those. Bro, Xbox cutting off studios. This is sad. Ninja Theory just got announced. Santa Hellblade game is getting shut down. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm down to do that deal. I'm down. Bro, Xbox, yo, check this out, chat. Bro, Xbox is cutting off studios like Ninja Theory that just announced Senua, the new Senua sequel. The game is getting shut down, and Compulsion is getting shut down, as well as a few more may get cut off soon. Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. That is insane. Wow. What is the reasoning for that? Is that like all part of their is that all part of their like reset, the Xbox reset thing? Is that what that's part of? That is wild. Microsoft is probably going to sell the Xbox division eventually. From what I was hearing, I don't know if this is true. Do not quote me on this. From what I was hearing, they're trying to separate themselves from Microsoft. So they're trying to like forge a path where they'd become a separate entity outside of Microsoft. For whatever reason, I don't know. Is that good for them? I can't speak on it. I don't know. But from what I've heard, that's like rumor mill what's going on. Damn, so does that mean Senua's done now? Unless somebody invests and picks it back up, it might be. I mean, Ninja Theory would be the ones to probably officially call it, I would think.
Hi.
Yeah, that sounds like to me they want to sell it. Yeah, I mean, I read... So they recently released like a 12-page article called The Xbox Reset. And it was pretty much, I mean, long story short, they're trying to separate themselves from Microsoft as like its own separate entity. Not sure what the outcome of that was going to be, but I mean, they're definitely trying to like become more independent and have Xbox just be its own thing. It's because they lost crazy money. $500 million is fucking horrible, dog. That's pretty bad. How did they lose $500 million, dude? Is that just overall debt from like manufacturing and like software investments? Like, what is that from? Is that just like no like ROI for any of their projects? Like, curious. Someone said Steam should buy Xbox. LOL. Steam, what? LOL, Steam. Wait. Someone said Steam should buy Xbox. Steam does not have the money to buy Xbox. Sony is the only entity that could probably afford it. That would be my worst nightmare. I pray to God that's not true. Sony should not. I mean, fuck that, dude.
Hey.
I think it's because they're not making money on their games. They keep getting it day one on Game Pass, so no money coming. Man. Well, I really hope they get their heads out of their ass, dude. Like, respectfully, and start, I don't know. Really get their heads out of their ass and start taking... I mean, I don't know what they're doing with this, dude, but I sincerely hope it works out for them. Maybe Steam can. They probably don't want to. Steam would still be a rival. It would still be the same as it would be Monopoly. It's a platform, right? It's like video game marketplace. That still is. They are official competitors, right? I mean, there may be loopholes in that, but I doubt it. I mean, there may be loopholes because Steam isn't like a publisher or developer, right? But I would still argue that between the fine print, it would still be classified as like... They shouldn't have wasted money on ABK. What is ABK deal? I apologize. What's ABK again? Well, I don't know, dude. Like, dude, like, so hear me out, dude. I have nothing against the Xbox ROG Ally, Activision Blizzard King. Gotcha. I have nothing against the Xbox ROG Ally collaboration. I think a lot of people really like that handheld, but it's like, did they really need to do that? Did they really need to dip into like the handheld market? I saw one guy try to make tip vids for this. Says no team quest, no complaints about team members. Wait, but like team members is like, there's very little like, I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Keep it up.
Cause like the teammates don't do anything harmful. It's not like they're giving you, it's not like they're selling the fights. They just, you know, the worst thing a teammate can do is like not heal you, in my personal opinion. See, that's the thing. I'm thinking ROG probably didn't. I mean, the ROG Ally is what? Almost like a grit? The ROG Ally is probably like a whole ass 1,000, like a band. At least 800-900 for the ROG Ally. Do you think that people were buying those in droves during this economy? I would probably bet not. especially with something like the Steam Deck on the market. It's like they decided to make the ROG Ally to directly compete with the Steam Deck by saying it has Game Pass access, which I will agree, Game Pass access is cool, but I mean, at the end of the day, Steam is like kind of like the leader when it comes to like affordable games and just like overall game catalog. Like, in my personal opinion, they were really kind of like, they really set themselves up for a loss there. Just on a competitive. The comments were tearing him a new. Yeah, Ricky, I would imagine. Like, there is nothing about your team in this game that actually does any type of like they don't do anything bad. They do help a lot. Just the worst thing they can do is not give you a vital essence when you need it. The real question is, yeah, Dill, was the return on investment for the ROG Ally, like, and that's like not just the ROG Ally, but like overall console sales too. I heard console sales were bad too. Biggest fear, a shit movie studio or something buys Xbox or something, as well as they should have made Fable an exclusive, not a day one Game Pass. I agree, Muzi. Gears or War should not be day one as well. Just losing money for the fun of it. I agree. If Game Pass had worked like they wanted, we wouldn't be having this conversation. It would probably still be at $15 a month. If I was Bozo, I'd buy Xbox and expand the game Amazon game division tremendously and fire half a Blizzard. Yeah. Becoming predatory for Game Pass was mistake number one for sure. Only because, and listen, I'm not saying that, yo, Dante, I'm playing on Switch too, but this is on all platforms, and there's a demo for it too, Dante. Tap in, bro. Listen, I'm not saying Game Pass was a bad idea. I think Game Pass was a great idea. Are some of their negotiating contracts with smaller developers a little bit predatory? Absolutely. Yo, Dante, appreciate the follow. Absolutely, for sure. But the biggest mistake that happened with Xbox was they increased the price of Game Pass, but did not increase the value of Game Pass with the games that were offered, in my personal opinion. The price did not justify the actual day one releases for that game. And it all stems back to Xbox exclusives and Xbox investing in studios that have good games. That was the reason why Game Pass failed. If Fable would have been on time and Fable would have released day one for the Game Pass, that would increase sales. That would increase subscriptions for Game Pass. If Perfect Dark didn't get canned and didn't, cease to exist, Perfect Dark fans would invest in Game Pass. If Hi-Fi Rush got a sequel, Game Pass would probably hold a little bit more value. Apparently, allegedly, they lost 1 million Game Pass subs when they raised prices. Well, there you go. I knew people who left their Game Pass subscription when they raised prices, and everyone went to go buy like Xbox Game Pass cards at Costco to like grandfather themselves into the original price. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like maybe a handheld wasn't like the path for. Like, I'm not saying the ROG Ally was like a bad idea. I just feel like maybe the ROG Ally wasn't like the best idea right now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe invest that money into like, I don't know, expediting any type of, or starting any type of new project for Xbox that would like genuinely do some good for the console. I don't know. Wasn't the best idea for sure. Like I said, I'm not hating on the ROG Ally. My buddy has one and he loves his ROG Ally. But it's like, is that what it needed? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, did they really need to come out with a handheld? It's because they were doubling down on Game Pass. That's what it was. They were like, oh, imagine if we could deliver Game Pass handheld. And it's like, but dude, like, look at the sales of Game Pass and like, are people still like vibing with Game Pass? enough for you to like literally manufacture and try to sell a handheld that is dedicated to pushing Game Pass, you know? It all stems down, me personally, it all comes down to original IPs and their games, personally, so. Yo, T, what's up? Hey, man, I beat the Spurned Proxy in Lords of the Fallen. It was a big giant with lava and shit. Nice, dude.
Let's do this.
Hey, my boy. Yo, congratulations on the WT. I already have an Xbox. Yeah, I mean, it's true, right? I mean, handhelds really are like, I don't know, bro. And keep in mind, too, like, the ROG Ally being something as like Xbox was really banking on being successful is like one thing, but it's like the Steam Deck wasn't just the competitor for the ROG Ally. When you come out with a handheld console, you are directly competing with the Nintendo Switch 2 as well. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, do you understand like what you're getting into right now? Because you're getting into the Switch's territory too, and you know, when people want to go buy a handheld, you know, unless they're like a PC gamer, I'm not beating this guy. Unless they're a PC gamer that really wants a handheld, you know, they're probably going to get a Steam Deck because they want access to their Steam library. They're not, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like it was just I feel like that one was a stretch that I don't know if they should have tapped into. They're kind of at a point that they need to be on PC. If prices didn't all crazy, they could price better than PlayStation. It could help, but at this point, they're kind of screwed. They're in a tough spot, for sure. I mean, like, hear me out. So, Sony PlayStation made it so you can play their exclusives on PC, right? And I feel like obviously Sony needed a little bit more of the funds. It was a tough time. COVID had set back a lot of things. They were probably like, hey, let's make Sony PlayStation exclusives playable on the Steam, right? I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I almost believe that the reason why PlayStation ended up fully committing to sending their exclusives to PC as well is because Xbox was offering PC Game Pass, therefore forfeiting over more of their exclusives to like a PC platform. Now, with everything that's happening right now, you are starting to see PlayStation does not want to release any more of their exclusives to PC. People may not get to play Ghost of Yotei on Steam. Whether it was negotiated before it was released or after, I am not too sure. But I have a feeling that Xbox kind of like catering to the PC ecosystem, I really do feel like that's what made Sony kind of be like, all right, well, if they're doing it, then we have to do it because they're making money off PC Game Pass. We should be making money off of, you know what I'm saying? We should be making that same kind of money. That's why I always say iron sharpens iron. I need Xbox to do well because when Xbox does really, really well, Sony PlayStation are more inclined to freaking gaslight shit that they normally wouldn't gaslight and greenlight games that they normally wouldn't take a risk on because Xbox is absolutely killing it and they need new IPs and they need new sequels. They need new projects to keep up with Xbox. If Xbox doesn't get that momentum or that motion back again, then Sony is just going to be free to just keep doing HD remakes, keep doing sequels, and keep taking very gentle and like cautious risks because Xbox is just not the entity that it used to be. It's not the presence that it used to be. In my personal opinion, that's how I feel. Handheld low-key dog shit in 2026. Back when PSP was good, but now games are so big and demanding. A handheld gonna have dog shit specs. I mean, bro, you are seeing it now with the Nintendo Switch 2. If you notice, a lot of people don't want to talk about this, but listen, if you notice, the Nintendo Switch, does the Nintendo Switch have games? Yes, it does. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Super Mario or Mario Kart World, whatever you want to do. It has IPs. It has exclusives. Nintendo Switch 2 does have exclusives, but I feel like because the Switch 2 is primarily a handheld device, games the quality that people expect in their games is a lot higher now because of graphic fidelity, the way games are supposed to run. That means that the people who are developing games for the Nintendo Switch have to take that into consideration, and it just makes I feel like Nintendo's starting to realize that, holy shit, we can't get away with small games anymore. These games have to have graphics fidelity. And I feel like these games have to have like a certain industry standard of graphics now. And I feel like that is the reason why the games that are getting released for the Nintendo Switch are taking a lot longer, because I think that they're starting to like, I'm sure this has been addressed already, but I think they're starting to like notice bumps in the road where it's like, fuck dude, like we can't shell these things. We can't dish these things out as fast as we used to. Before, when the Switch 1 came out, dude, they were like, you were getting all kinds of games for the Switch, right? Because it was like, the games weren't as graphics heavy, right? But now with the Switch 2, it's like, not only do these games have to be like fully fleshed, actually, combat mechanics, open world, this, that, and the third, they have to have crazy good graphics. And I feel like the Switch 2 is feeling the heat of that, because it's like, you would think they would have dropped like, I mean, bro, what's the age of the Switch 2 right now? You would think they would have a lot more first party exclusives out, but I think they hit kind of like a little bit of a snag, dude. Which sucks. I've owned everyone except the Xbox One because I don't know, I didn't like its UI. I didn't like the Xbox One either. I had it and then I turned it in. It hasn't worked out best either of them. That's a lot of people don't understand. They just say fuck Xbox, I don't care. The competition is the only reason the PlayStation 3 360 gen was so good. 100% deal. I completely agree. Iron sharpens iron. There has to be competition to get really good games. PlayStation 3 won that by a mile with the free online. Max the 100 Payne. Yo, B, what's up, my boy? How are you, B? Damn, what I logging into this deep? No, we're just talking about Xbox, console generation, console wars. Xbox is like trying to separate itself as like what seems like a sole entity separate from Microsoft. That's what it seems like to me. No one really won. It was pretty much a tie. Ren, you beat the boss. W-mans, Ren. Only like a year, maybe 2 now. I had both single player games. I get on 360 and multiplayer. Yeah. I mean, we're not going to see truly phenomenal games come out until Xbox, until Xbox gets their head out of their ass and they're like, all right, bet we're going to give this a fair shot, and we're going to, like I said, Xbox needs 4. I'll be generous. Xbox needs 3 to 4. I wanted to say 4 to 5, but I'll be a little bit generous with it, though I shouldn't. Xbox needs 3 to 4 solid exclusives hitting on all cylinders for them to make like a steady comeback. I think Gears of War E-Day is a good start. They need another thing. They need more. I think E-Day is a good start. I hope Fable delivers. I pray Fable delivers. I'm glad they delayed it. Take your time, make it a hitter, but it's not Xbox exclusive anyway, so what's the point, right? Neither is Halo, so it's like, I don't know, what's the point?
Careful.
It could now another thing could be that Microsoft maybe the reason they're trying to separate themselves from Microsoft, maybe Microsoft is the one that wanted to make it all plat and they didn't like it. Or someone else comes in and takes their place. I mean, damn, is the gaming industry ready for a new behemoth of like a gaming company? Damn. I don't know. Let's find out. Xbox may not be Xbox anymore. They could change the whole name and everything, dog. All right, let me see if I can beat this Espinosa. I mean, yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man, it's.
You okay?
I don't play. I bought an Xbox Series X like during COVID. I haven't played it because I got a PC. Once I got a PC, I was like, oh, I got PC Game Pass now. Like, why should I? You know, what's the reason to play? I don't know. What was the reason to play it? Yes. I mean, you're seeing people make PCs for like $600 to $700 that could run most of anything. I don't have a dog in this fight. I could care less. You like Xbox, you like Xbox, like Steam, you like Steam. PlayStation, like PlayStation, teach their own. But I'm an Xbox player through and through, so I hope Xbox keeps going what they're doing and stays afloat. 100% B. No, you know my. I mean, I know I may talk harshly about Xbox, but it really does come from a place of love. I want Xbox to do good. I mean, I was literally fighting people off in my TikTok because people were just shitting on Xbox through the whole showcase, and I'm like, look, I want to be optimistic about Xbox. I want them to do good, and I think that them doing good is like good for the overall ecosystem of video games, and just good for the industry as well, you know.
Amazing.
So I want them to do good, 100%. It just sucks that a lot of the decisions that they keep making, they just keep doubling down on like just more hurtful kind of like decisions, and I just want them to, you know, to just double down on something and just, you know, stay true to it and just get those exclusives out. Stop making your exclusives open platform.
Nice one.
Like, I feel for the PlayStation people. I want the PlayStation people to play Fable, but for the sake of Xbox, make it exclusive. And I just, you know, I feel like Fable was a miss. You know? Like, I feel like Fable should be exclusive to Xbox the way it always has been. The fact that it's not is like that bothered me low key, because I'm like, dude, why would you? No hate to the PlayStation people. I'm glad they get to play it, but Halo and Fable, in my personal opinion, have no place on a Sony console. Or, you know what I'm saying? PC I could understand, Sony I can't. It's like, would you ever sell a McChicken at a Burger King? You know what I'm saying? It's like, no, of course not. I returned my Xbox One because the UI bothered me, and there just wasn't enough games on it to justify. No, I won't say there wasn't enough games. There wasn't enough games I was interested in to justify keeping it. And I also took a big break from gaming around the time that one came out, so. Are you not going to get the Angry Pickle armor? I do have Angry Pickle armor. I'm just not using it for drip reasons. I should probably put it on though. And then I got one like 2 years later and just resold it because of the UI. Yeah, I hear you. And listen, don't get me wrong. The PlayStation 3 wasn't perfect either though, you know? I'm not using Topple Rush. I want those crits. I'm wondering if we're going to be able to pull this off, dude. It's going to be a long fight. Oh, you could use layered armor? I didn't know that. I didn't know they had transmog in this game.
Now's our chance.
Ooh, let's go. Yes, sir. That's another stagger. Yo, we might do this. Oh, I don't want to. I should be using my other sword. If we lose this, I know how to win it, I think. Okay, we may have lost. We may have lost. I think we lost because my Dread Queen took damage too. Yeah, we lost. Oh, my Dread Queen's still alive. What the?
Ready?
Yo, I am actually surprised.
I got it.
Let's go. Come on. Oh, I love this shit. Ugh. Look at the spin.
The power of friendship.
Power of friendship. Oh, we staggered it. Let's go, brother. We need to be taking out those blight stones if I keep it in a butt. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go Vital Essence on my Dread Queen because we need those. We need a comeback. The only way we're gonna be able to do this. Oh, nice. Let's go. Yo, we just got a big resurrect right now. We take that tail out, we go forward. Yo, Thea might be one of the best, though I fuck with Ogden tough.
Looking good.
Let's do this.
Not good, not good. That's not good. Yo, this one kind of got me tripping a little bit.
Watch out!
Hopefully he attacks me. I need a long combo.
This'll do it.
Oh, not good. Oh, we survived. How did we survive that? Holy crap. Nice. Let's go, dude. I love it. I need to get my spark katana out. This is gonna be tough, but
You okay?
Red Queen down. It's okay. I gotta use Vital Essence. That's why I use the Vital Essence now. This is winnable.
Come on, everyone.
Oh, draw's not good. Yo, Thea about to hit her ride too. You know what? Just to be safe, I don't think I'll have any more. That was my last Vital Essence. It's okay. I'm gonna go lunge stance. We gotta break the tail.
Don't push yourself.
Nice. Come on, come on. Let's tap in. Yeah, she's riding. Let's go. We're breaking this right now, dude. I have 1 mil for each point tag. Damn. Oh, that's not good. No, we lost. Oh my god. Dude, we were so fucking close, bro. Oh, it's possible. It's possible. What sucks is I use all my Vital Essence, which isn't good. We can absolutely beat that. Let me go back to camp. Let's go blessing out. Have you gone Astalos? No. Somebody told me to get Astalos. I'm not sure where to get it. I would love. Well, another thing is we didn't have the proper armor on for that. I didn't think I was gonna be.
Already.
Let's do offensive in battle for sure. We'll deal more damage.
started.
I can help you get it. It's easy. I think I just got to go back to like a previous area, right?
Whoa, that looks tasty.
This is great.
Sir, okay, and then I need to trade for some more vital essence. Real question is how much? Change for items, vital essence. So you could only use a certain amount of vital essence. I'm just realizing. Yeah. Okay, so we still do have vital essence. We just can't use a bunch of. We just can't keep farming them. All right. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change my equipment. So where is my spark slicer? Okay, so do spark slicer, and we can do that. Yeah, we. I feel like Vangus armor is good, but it's still weak to wyvern attacks. No, we could go Vangus armor. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So I'm gonna do. I gotta go to the bathroom again because I drank way too much water. Holy crap.
Yes.
Oh.
Check the abilities on the armor. It can survive at 1 taps. Oh, the Vangus does? Because, I mean, I'm not too... The only 1 taps I'm worried about are from the ferals. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, all right. Let's try fighting this thing with the Vangus armor. Though we are weaker to... We are weaker to wyvern attacks. I feel like we should be able to do it. It's called tenacity. Jesus Christ, where is this thing at? There we go. All right, let's try this one more time. We should be able to do it. But then again, I am not completely positive we can. But let's try. If we can't, we just gotta level up a little bit and then it's our fight. I could use Nursilla too to put him to sleep if I need to. But the thing about Nursilla is Nursilla doesn't do enough damage personally for me. But it does apply poison and has a chance to sleep. All right, let's see how this works out. We have a good combo here. Oh. We should go for that Blightstone too, but that's why we should go for Blightstone. What is this thing weak to, bro? Like resisting everything. decree. Let's go. Dread Queen down already, bro. Holy crap. I mean, he's pretty much like, I mean, bro, elemental resistance. Maybe ice might be the way forward, but I don't think I have an ice blade, but I could try to craft one. It'd be nice to capitalize on some of the elemental weaknesses. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, we're doing 9s and 10s, bro. It's like not good.
Now's your chance.
Oh, it sucks, dude. This one is not doing nearly as enough. Go for the head. Fuck it. Nice. He's weak to the hammer. Well, fuck it. We keep rocking hammer then. My Dread Queen is S rank. Yes. Damn, yo, he's a demon, bro. Oof, that's not gonna end well.
You can do it.
The only thing that sucks too is we have nothing but let's do the double kinship. We have nothing but I think speed attack.
You ready, Captain?
Yeah.
Go. Nice. I love that shot right there. A little Dutch angle, dude. Going crazy. Should be able to break the head. Nice. Broke the head. And he's paralyzed. Yes. Damn, she does numbers, bro. The demon.
Calm down.
Yo, this hammer is on fire right now. Meteor hammer for sure. Get him while he's down.
Looking good.
Another draw. Let's go. Bink.
We got this.
Staggered, but
I won't give up.
on. No. Yes, goody. Yes. Let's go. Oh. Nice. I may be paralyzed though.
Watch out!
Nice. Yo, my Dread Queen's killing it right now. Let's go. This could all change in like one turn.
Amazing.
That's a big bit, AJ. I've been trying to take out the this one and the Brachiodos, dude. Oh! Yo, we survived! Let's go! Okay.
Ready?
We're gonna take some hits. Hit him with a toxic sweep, then we'll ult. Rumor Arcane Line may get shut down as well, but people are working on bail. Dude, oh my god, bro. I can't believe that crap, bro. Move the you're like appreciate you coming through with the updates, man. I had no clue all that shit was going on.
Nice one.
Watch out! You okay?
Oof, not good. Nice critical, dude.
This'll do it.
Put me in. Put me in, baby. Come on. Put me in, baby. Let's go. Ah.
You've got this.
Spirit release slash. Hopefully he hits. Come on, activate this counter, my boy. I know you want to, big dog. Yo, we about to get like 10 hits in. Sauce me up. Here comes. Yes. Evade for me. I'm going in. And he's staggered, baby. Let's hit up World's First Trillionaire to buy AI these studios. Every Tesla purchase comes with 10 years free Game Pass. Could you imagine Tesla buying freaking Xbox, dude? You get Game Pass in your fucking Tesla, dude? What? I'm about to do Burst Fire just because I'm feeling some type of way, you know what I'm saying? We got this. Nice evades. We're in there. Ooh. Ooh.
Come on, everyone.
It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We stay attacking. We can win this. Oh, that backlash blast is going to be dangerous. Oh, we're down 2 hearts that fast? Yo, Thea, you gotta get up, girl. Dude, I'm so worried right now. We have one more Vital Essence I'm using on Dread Queen. Nice. Nice, Dread Queen, let's go! W head to head. Oh, it's over. Oh, it is over. That is why I love that. I'm going perfect strike. That is why I love having an ally. Vital Essence at the end of the game. Let's go. I was about to use another. Oh, fuck it. I don't normally do this, but we're gonna go. Over, baby. Come on, lock it in. Yes, dude. Let's go. Yeah. We got the Pharaoh, dude. We just leveled up. Let's go. Amazon low-key owns Twitch, so I could see Daddy Jeff Bezos doing it, or Elon, just to fuck with everyone. I mean, they were fucking around like that with what was it recently? With TikTok. When TikTok was like kind of like people weren't sure with the ownership of TikTok. Jeff Bezos, Elon, they're all having fun with it. Oh, I'll buy TikTok. Mr. Beast, oh, I'll buy TikTok. And it's like, dude, chill. Okay, the good thing is we unlocked habitat restoration in that area. So I'm actually going to see if I have any monsters that I could send there. Which one? I think it's Mount Canalta. Yes, it was. Okay. We do have this one. And I probably have a bunch of Yin Garugas too. I feel like I have an Absalom. Yeah, I do have an Absalom, yeah. I heard something about Netflix and a Game Pass subscription thing, but I think it's fake. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't place Netflix out of it. Netflix got a lot of money, dude. Netflix is like one of the only places where people are willing to pay almost upwards of up to like $30 a month just to watch their shit. Though I personally feel like Netflix's value has dropped a lot too. At least for what they offer, at least for what they ask. Are you sure I don't have a Yin Garuga? S rank Azeros. I'll never use that Azeros anyways. What else did I got? Actually, I might. No, that's about right. I think that's about it. I don't think I have the other one. Yeah, that's about. I think that's about it. I don't think anything will make the Somnaroth go up. Unless it's a Plesioth. Nope. Bro, Netflix sucks now. I got ads. Yeah, bro. If you pay the lower subscription of Netflix, you're going to get ads. There's some gloves I found in Crimson Desert that let you steal without being caught. Dude, yeah, Blunt. There's a helmet too that lights all lanterns when you go near it. It's actually crazy. There's so much gear in Crimson Desert, and it's like fun gear too. It's not like gear that's like will waste your time. It's like actual solid gear. I found that one. Yeah, that one's dope. I like that one. I got those damn gloves, but 30-minute IRL cooldown, yeah. Wait, did they change the 30-minute IRL cooldown for those gloves? Probably not, huh? Like people just stealing a bunch of gold bars. No, there's still a cooldown and a pirate hat that helps you find treasure. Nice. Are we done with Frozen Grotto? I feel like we should be. Nope, we're still missing one in the grotto, I think. Yo, these salmacants, they're so ugly, dude. They're kind of cool, but they're mostly ugly. All right. So if we go to Azuria, I think it's a Blindstone Woods or the corner Mirror Lake in the corner of the lake. We are missing one. Let's go to Azuria and see if we can get that Astalos. I believe Astalos would be electric. Probably gonna want to change. We could do Reaver Cruelty, why not? Oh, we could forge new Rosenbrett. Damn, look at that. Whoa. Rosin hammer. 10% crit rate on a hammer is insane. Oh, the gun lance. How's the gun lance look? Ooh, gun lance look kind of fire too. Damn. Espinos armor. Damn, Espinos armor kind of lit too. Sheesh. All right, let's go back to Azuria. Azuria? I want to say in the corner of the map here by Mirror Lake. I feel like I should have. I feel like this corner lake, I'm missing one monster here. Just not sure which one it is. Is it because I should come at nighttime? Maybe I should come at nighttime. Let's wait till nighttime, see what happens. I don't want to fight the Brachiodos just yet. I feel like that one, we're going to have to wait on that one. Oof. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Gothic Remake really has your boy wanting to play it. I just been hearing some very mixed reviews about that game. People have been saying Gothic Remake is like rewarding, but it just takes, you know, it's just not. It just, people say it feels dated. The corner of Mirror Lake. Well, RR hit the alien is crazy. Alright, chill. Damn, bro. Astalos. I don't know the fuck this Astalos is, guys. I hear you can float longer if you shoot, and then you float, and then you shoot, and then you just keep going. Oh, I have the canine now, so I could go in this little, Yo, maybe this is where we need to go. Let's ground dive. Sounds like there's a Poogie nearby. That little Poogie, dude? Oh, we found the Poogie. Well, damn, my boy in a little gecko fit, too. Astalos. Do I know what an Astalos looks like? I feel like I might, bro. Nate the Hate said the Xbox layoffs are going to be a bloodbath. Wow. As someone who was laid off, that's terrible news. Yo, Draco, what's up, my boy? Yo, what does an Astalos look like? I need to find one, cuz. I need to find me an Astalos, dude. Oh, I found a Cephalos. Draco, what's Gucci, my boy? What you been up to, gang? How's work, bro? Feral Toby Kadachi. It's a green electric monster? I feel like I have one. I had to stay an hour and a half late today and tomorrow. Damn. Big Draco. It's a homie Big Draco, dog. That's Big E. Elder Dragon, dude. There's a green electric one? I don't think I found the Astalos yet. Yo, Dark, what's up, my boy? Yeah, I don't think we found the Astalos yet. It's a green electric monster. Malpheus? Shit. What that Malpheus do, dude? I would say the invasive... Oh, locate the invasive Seregios at night. Force it to retreat a distance. Collect the Astalos. Ah, got you. Okay, so it's like we gotta... Oh, Draco knows what's up. Busana. What that Malpheus doing? You know what I'm saying? Just kidding. Locate the invasive Seregios. Wait, what the hell's going on? Whoa, why is there a cutscene?
I've got this.
Let's go.
Everything's going on, my boy.
What a win!
You did enough night fights for an Elder Dragon? Whoa. Fight that bitch. Fight that bitch. Yesterday, I dreamed I pinned Bud down and went ham on them cheeks. That's disgusting. What's your problem, dog? Like, genuinely. Yeah, which Bud, bro? Yo, Chad, I'm gonna fight this Elder Dragon. I'm probably gonna die. Ding what? Ding bats, dude.
Oh no.
Well, good luck. We're probably gonna die. Oh my god, this thing's horrendous. Yo, this thing's scary.
Seriously?
Your Highness!
Calamitous Elder Dragon. What? Yeah, when you say things like pin bud down, that like tells me like that's you got something going on eternally. Where it's like you've actually like played out that fantasy with like extreme detail.
Amazing. Nice one.
Dude, there's no way we're surviving this. There's just absolutely no way. Damn, I mean the Elder Dragon does look pretty dope, but I don't think we're surviving this, dude. Oh, it's over. Elder Dragon these nuts on your face. I mean, there's no way. Yeah, I mean, we do like, this thing is stacked with, he has so much health, dude. I'm dead.
No! Prince!
Crazy thing is people beat it during the demo. How the hell did you do that? How do you beat it during the demo? Holy crap, what items did they use? Shit. Yo, there's something out in the... Let me on. Gotta know life that shit. It's my favorite, dog. Oh my god, I'm out stuck in the middle of nowhere. And there's like sharkies everywhere, dude. Don't test me, dog. I'll no life it, dude. People say no life. I say what life, dude? Oh, dude, I knew he was gonna attack me. Okay, we're obviously not ready for this, so let's go for the Astalos.
You did it!
Homie just got laid out. Yo, Dark, isn't there a new... There's supposed to be a new UFC game coming out, like, this month, right? UFC... or is that the new one? That flow state looks like some bullshit. The 19th. Got you. Roger, roger. That's the new UFC 6. Okay, bet. See, like, another cool thing that, like, Game Pass... I know I hate to go back to this, but another cool thing that Game Pass could do is, like, early access. Ooh. That'd be dope. You know how, like, sometimes people get... I feel like they've done it a couple of times, but they should absolutely, like... Oh, Hydra Ephria? Oh, look at that. They should absolutely capitalize on that. Like, you know how they make Steam people play extra for early access? Xbox should absolutely be like, yo, you get Xbox Game Pass, you get early access. You can play this days early. I think they did it with COD once. They did it with COD. And like people were like, "Oh, I'm getting Xbox Game Pass. I had to play COD hella early." Hella smart, dude. And then they just stopped doing it. Didn't they do that with Gears of War 5? They might have. I mean, if they do it with the new Gears, dude, I'm hella down. Like, say less. All right. Apparently, there's an invasive Ceregios somewhere. Just gotta find it. What the fuck? Where is this invasive? It's not here, is it? Is it here? No, that's the first one. I want to say it's here. Gears was in the list of games you got when you bought online. They did, I think, to promote Game Pass. Yeah, that sounds right, Blunts. It's over the water, but it has to be at night. Okay. Oh, it's over the water? All right, I'll go back. I'll go back. It looks like there is an endangered one here.
You gotta be it.
Fly over the water. Okay. Nighttime, fly over the water. Gotcha. Well, at least we can fight the Elder Dragon in this area. I don't know how long we'll be able to, like... I don't know when we'll be able to actually fight that Elder Dragon, but... It's good to know it's... we can activate the fight. Could you imagine? Dude, I gotta look up the videos of how people beat that damn thing in the demo. I came back. What part are you doing? We're trying to get an Astalos here in Arzuria. We just fought the Elder Dragon in Arzuria, and holy shit, dude. Don't fight that guy. Yeah. Don't. We already did. We fought him and got absolutely freaking wrecked, bro. Okay, so we fly over some... What do we fly over, Draco? I hate to be like, tell me where to go, but I'm like, where is this Astalos at? In the corner of where Mirror Lake is. See the yellow 3 lights? In front of you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, those yellow 3 lights over on the ridge right there, right? All right. We're gonna get a little bit of momentum. Okay, we're gonna need one more boost. So right there on that ridge, right? Okay. We'll need one more boost and then we'll be able to do it. No, no one told me to fight it. I saw it and I was like, yo, let's fight this thing. It was definitely a me problem, dog. Oh my god, we didn't make it. Is there something that flies better than this? We'll be right back. This fool RR said stupid 1 minute. Sorry, RR. Fuck, dude. I definitely need a swimming monster, dude. You just gotta time it, kinda? Okay, bet. It's all good. I hate having to swim back, I'm not gonna lie. I'm jumping from the wrong spot? Fuck, okay. Is it maybe on the other side of the lake? I jumped from the stop? Okay. No, you're good. I mean, as long as I know where to go, I'll figure it out.
Let's go.
As long as I know I have to go on that ridge. I mean, say less, you know? I do know there's a little dog spot I can go to that's gonna like... If I don't make this, I'm stupid. Joy, appreciate the freaking gifted, brother. You don't have to do that. Jesus, Joy. Thank you. I'm going to go to the dog spot, and then I'm going to... Oh, my God, bro. Please don't. Plesioff, don't do that, brother.
Let's go! Alright! You did it!
Yo, appreciate the sub, Joy.
Excellent job!
I'm going to go to the dog spot, and then I'm going to fly from the dog spot. There it is. Elder Dragon's back. Elder Dragon cutscene also made me turn all halfway around. Joy, chill, brother. Thank you. Please make this. Please make this. Joy, thank you so much for the gifty, brother. Quit your bitching. RR is crazy, Joy. All right. Here we go. Okay. We did it. Now, apparently there's an invasive species over here that we're going to go for. Oh, it's over here. What? Ooh. Okay, this is a whole new area, dog. Oh, these little gold geckos, bro. How they glowing? We're about to get a new species here. I think, I hope. Oh, that's an Astalos. Yo.
This monster.
Whoa. Yo, that thing's badass. Oh. I like that thing. I want one. I think this is on Xbox. Yes, this is on all platforms. All right, here we go. What are we doing, baby? Oh my God, this guy has no weaknesses? That's a Ceregios? Oh, that's an Astalos. Yo, this thing's sick, dude. I have one of these, but it's gold.
Amazing.
Wait, what's an Astalos thing? Okay, this thing's really strong. You want Bolt Reaver when you get Astalos, though? Okay. Well, we will try to get Bolt Reaver. Bolt Reaver like a hella OP move, or what? How are we supposed to kill this thing? I do like no damage to this thing, bro. Oh, it's a subspecies. Got you.
I won't give up.
We might lose this head-to-head. Nice. We'll say less. I got that. You mean perfect? I have perfect strike. I don't know if I have perfect crush though. Fuck it. Let's just switch. See what happens.
Got him.
Hey!
If we strike them with perfect timing, I might hit it tomorrow. Give it all you got. Give it all you got. Give it all you got. I don't think so. I didn't realize you have to have specific enemies or items for some of these enemies. I am just now learning that. This thing is like coated in armor. That's like insane. We're dead. That's it. We didn't. It's over. How the fuck am I supposed to reach away? If you're having trouble formulating a plan of battle, try collecting all the invasive monster tracks first. The more tracks you gather, the more detailed advice Rudy will give. Okay. Let's restart pre-battle then. We just got to find a little bit more of the elements, right? Hopefully we're right outside. I don't want to like, hope they don't take me like all the way back. Okay, bet. I did find one invasive piece. I will say B, there might be a demo B if you want to play it on Xbox, bro. Capcom is mad generous with their video games. And they are always they're always offering demos. Capcom Game of the Year. Broken rocks and scales. If they can crack stone, there must be savage force behind them. Our advantage, you mean? The idea to reflect the scales back. Reflect the scales back. Is this a hammer? It's certainly seen better days. Look, here there are traces of it being used to knock something back. Wouldn't you say? You're right, but unlocked. But knocked back what exactly? I can't say for sure, so perhaps. Pertains to have a hammer. Okay. So we're just going this straight hammer, baby. See what happens. We're gonna hammer time this thing.
What's this?
Should we do perfect strike? I'm gonna off rip. I'm just gonna go perfect strike. I don't think I have perfect crush, just perfect strike. I mean, I survived that, but it's like, not. My Dread Queen is like struggling. Damn, this fool did a tack up buff. Is crazy. Oh! Damn, bruh.
No! Prince! No! Prince! I
Okay. We're gonna go get that Salmacanth hammer. I may have one that has perfect crush, but we shall see. I still have to win the battles. He went power. What do you go? Speed or what do you do? I don't know. We'll see. Let me see what I have. Let me see what I have. No, I don't have perfect crush, but we can go make that happen. We might as well. I wish there was an easier way to gain access to that. That'd be pretty dope. We're gonna go back to camp, and I'm gonna craft that. Oh, I keep pressing day. I need to stop pressing day. Bro, your boy hasn't eaten Jack Dilly squat today. We fasting, baby. You see me, Joy? Joy, we fasting, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit.
He snuck up on us! He did it!
How fast? Yo, faster than fast, dude. Call it light. Call it light work. Call it light speed. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, we had kind of a big dinner last night. I made chicken and rice. Had a lot of chicken. I told myself that I probably wouldn't eat till around this time, 4 or 5 p.m. Okay, hammers. Let's see what hammer has it. Ooh, this one has it. Perfect crush. The scorching Ishata. Can I craft it? I cannot. Ooh, I bet you I could though. Ooh, this one does. Ooh, I can craft the second one too. I might do that one, dude. Wyvernfell goes down to like 35, but wait, let me see. Senator, this one, the Sienitar could be pretty lit. 5-prong hammer, does 5-prong perfect crush? 5-prong hammer has it too. Let's do the Sienata. Does quick focus kill any monsters one shot? I'm not too sure. This one has Omni Chaser, Windmill, Bash, Soul Break is a new one, and Perfect Crush. Bro, I'm doing the DLC for Control. No way the games are connected. It's a shot. Yeah, Moozy, yes! Moozy, you just tapped in to like what sold me on that, dude. For sure, dude. Like real spill. You just tapped into some great shit right now. Tentacle armor? Oh, tentacle armor looks sick. Yeah, no, Moozy, listen, once you start once you start seeing the connections between like the Alan Wake universe and stuff like that, shit starts becoming peak, bro. I recommend watching a YouTube video, dude, and you'll start realizing how many games are actually connected, like in the Remedy universe. We're talking like off top. There's there's about at least 3 to 4 games that are actually all connected in that universe. For me, it like made it really, really like I was tweaking. Even an Xbox 360 original game that is part of the universe. And if you have played Alan Wake 2, you actually would see a cameo of that. It's so cool. Holy shit. Yeah. Good fucking shit, dude. I'm telling you. There's a cameo in Alan Wake 2 from an old Xbox 360 game, Xbox One game. And and when I saw the cameo, I was tweaking. I was like, bro, it all takes place in the same universe. Wild.
Looking forward to it.
All right, I'm taking down this Sarah, whatever the fuck his name is, Segregios.
I'll dig in.
No, dig in.
My compliments to the chef.
I'm ready
Compliments
for
to your
action
boy, bro.
Well,
We eating
what
good
can
out
I get
here.
you?
Yard. The universe is crazy to control. Alan Wake and Quantum Break. I think. Yeah. I mean, listen. I like that you know Quantum Break. Well, keep in mind, those are all both those games you mentioned are all part of the same universe.
Yes.
When you, I could be butchering this. I haven't played Control in a long time, but I went down the Control rabbit hole. Crazy. I love it. So the objects of power, right? That you see in the little like gallery towards the end of like Control. So Alan Wake's book or his pen is actually an object of power. I'm back, bro. My uncle's giving me a pirate card for my DS Lite. Let's go, dude. Yo, I think I have one of those pirate cards, dude. They have like a big RX on it. Oh no, they are. They're doing some really peak shit with that. With really good. I personally think it's great, awesome writing. What they're doing with the Alan Wake stuff. And it's so funny too because he is a writer. But yeah, Alan Wake's journal is actually an object of power. That is why Alan Wake can make things like pretty much like, you know, make things come to life or believed to be true, right? It is like his world. Alan's pen. I'm not sure if it's Alan Wake's pen or his journal or his book. Oh, his journal. It could be one of the two, but one of those is an object of power. So much like Red in Control, Red's gun is like an object of power, right? For like Alan Wake's, I believe his journal or his pen, one of the two. Which is why there's such a supernatural kind of element in Alan Wake. Do perfect crush when he clashes with you, okay. Well, if he actually crashes towards me, or if he actually does it.
Amazing.
Let's see what we can do. Yo, we got the hammer out too, cuz. Say less, bro. Yo, I'm hype. I'm hype. Oh my god, we took so much damage. Not even funny. My Dread Queen cannot hang, dude. Coffin! What's up, brother? How are you, big dog? Nice. This is where the real fight begins. Okay, he's aiming towards me. I'm going to do perfect crush. And last time he did technical, so I'm going to do power. Wish us luck. He killed me, so I don't know what happened. He didn't activate the head-to-head. He just went straight for me. And we got played. So the red line just means overall attack. My bad, Ren. This is the first time I fought a monster with this much, with like these requirements. Here it is, okay. Perfect crush, we're going for power. Wish us luck. Hopefully this works out. Here it is. He went power, dude. I'm done, bro. Homie went power, bro. Retry battle.
What's this?
Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, he has a pattern? Ah, dude. I actually attacked with my katana. That's not good. He goes power on that every time? Okay. Not sure. I'd hope he does power every time. I am going to assume he does power every time. Ooh. How the hell did you skip him, RR? He is really, he's really, like, active. I knew I wasn't going to survive that anyways. Hopefully he does power again. Nice. Oh, that's sick. Oh, so I'm not even supposed to fight him. I'm over here thinking I gotta survive that guy's fucking...
Well done.
Oh, here it is, right? Oh, so why is Gravios so huge? My Gravios? Yo, wait. So that's how you get the endangered. That's so satisfying to see him do that.
Look at that.
So those Gravios are big. So the egg collecting simulator, it's my favorite, dog. Yo, so could we technically go fight that dude again? That guy is pretty cool, though. Riding badge medal acquired. I love collecting the eggs, dude. There are more and a subspecies of those too. That thing's cool, bro. I like that thing. Okay. Dude, look at that thing, dude. That thing looks sick. So we got to release him in an electric area. We could technically do it in just do Mount Canalta, right? Or Rococo Rocks. Electric Boogie Woogie. Electric Boogaloo, dude. You know what? I'm actually... Let's do Mount Canalta. So this is what we want to do, right? We want to release him into the... He's already electric, which is sick, dude. What you know about Electric Boogie Woogie? Oh, dude, I know a lot about Electric Boogaloo, dog. I grew up in that. Listen, my uncles were literal hip hop legends here in the Bay Area in California. Both my uncles. My uncle was a pioneer. He was in a legendary b-boy crew called Style Elements here in California. Don't start pop locking. Oh, I know how to pop lock. Everybody knows that. Yes, I live in California, my boy. Yeah, my uncle J-Rock is part of like one of the most legendary breaking crews here in California. And my other uncle is actually a legendary pop locker here as well. So I grew up at a very young age. I had to learn how to dance before I freaking almost as soon as I learned how to walk. I was pop lock battling most of my adolescent years. Finger popping each other's assholes, dude. All right, there we go. I'm releasing him out into the wild over here. Astolo, that's a badass dragon. He's taking over my Dread Queen. I ain't gonna cap. I forgot I found a Brachy egg. Yo, we should go see if we can fight the Brachiodos now. I saw you locking in a video. Oh yeah, bro. I've known how to dance like that for most of my life. I used to compete competitively here in the Bay Area. I used to go from San Francisco. I used to go to Oakland. We used to go to Fremont. I used to go to all kinds of spots. We used to go down to Los Angeles, LA, and we battle crews out in LA, dude. It was like, that's like a big part of like my young adulthood, my childhood, really, into like my early 20s. Was like going to events and battling other people. That's why, like, I know, well, I mean, it kind of goes hand in hand too, because pop locking on a treadmill, I would if I could. That's why I know so much about, like, I mean, obviously my family is like pop locking in the Chicano culture, like in the Mexican culture over here, is like goes hand in hand with like low riders and stuff. So it's like I grew up in like that element, that environment of like seeing my uncle, you know, like popping and dancing in front of lowriders and shit, and like, you know, saying like, I'll say cultured, seeing like so much culture, right? Like the Mexican community and shit. They go hand in hand, baby. You ever see? You probably live near my area. Then I live in the Bay Area, my boy. So I won't disclose where I live. Most of my chat knows exactly where I live, but I mean, just for whatever safety's sake, I don't tell exactly where my city is. But I am in the Bay Area. Okay, let's go to the second area now. Since we released our... Let's go to Canalta now. Since I released the Astalos, I want to go get an Astalos. I live in the Bay too. No, you're good. You don't gotta leak your city. Yeah. No, I live in the Bay Area, baby. I grew up, my uncle was a tattoo artist in Oakland. Most of my family out here in my city, but like, yeah, I have ties everywhere, man, especially in the Bay Area. Like when I was younger, we'd be in San Francisco chilling, you know, up and down the peninsula, dude. Mac Dre is a big freaking artist. Yo, did you guys see you tattooed up? Nah, never. Growing up, all my, like my dad has tattoos, my uncle has tattoos, my sister has tattoos. Most everyone had tattoos when I was growing up. My uncle, everyone had tattoos. I never felt the need to get them, personally. Nothing against tattoos. I don't know. I never felt like I had anything important enough to like actually put on my body, like permanently. Though I mean, Sui, my wife has tattoos. You know what I'm saying? But just me, I don't. Just being unique, maybe. I mean, trust me, bro. Like, if I had something important that I wanted to put on, that wanted to get tatted, I 100%, I absolutely would. But I just don't. No, nothing's as important to me. Like, when I went to school for animation and I was studying animation, Pokeball, nah, definitely not a Pokeball. When I went to school to study animation, I thought about getting a pencil or something, you know, something to like. But I was like, nah, even that is like, I don't know. For me, it's just like, nah, I'm Gucci. I'm cool. I think tattoos look fucking cool though, dude. I like tattoos. I just, until maybe I have something important that like is worth putting on, then maybe. But hey, Jeff, what's up, my boy? How are you, big dog? W game? I like this game a lot. We've been playing. I've been playing it for like the past month, man. And I've been trying to get people to play the demo, man. It's a whole lot of fun. And it's like half auto battler, so it's like perfect for the treadmill stream too. Cause like most of the part I'm just watching it and just like walking and shit. So.
Amazing.
Been enjoying this one a lot. I haven't been in Oakland in a year, I think. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I used to go to Oakland a lot. I haven't been to Oakland in a minute either, but I used to go to Oakland a lot. I used to go to Oakland. I got family in San Francisco. Bay native through and through, bro. You've been playing for a month? I mean, on and off, Ren. Not like full on every day throughout the month, but I've been playing it like this month, yeah. Hell no, if I was playing every day, I would have been done with this already. You know what I was like with that was Mina the Hollower. When Mina the Hollower came out, dude, bro. Your boy was tapped in, dude. I pretty much speedran that game. Come on. I'm a perfect crush, my boy. I bought that, but I'm saving it. Yeah, it's a great game, Jeff. It's a great game, man. It is, in my opinion, it's like a 9/10, but it's hard. It's hard, but it's like if you like Souls-likes, right? And you're willing to like put up with the aesthetic, or if you just love the aesthetic, I mean, it's very much like, you know, Game Boy Advance kind of graphics. So it's like, you know, you love the aesthetics, you love a hard experience, that game is really, really good. I like couldn't put it down. I just kept playing it. Is that an Astalos? Oh, that is an Astalos. Okay, now that we know the Astalos is in this area, we need to go farm some freaking eggs, bruh. It's across a Game Boy Color, Zelda, and difficult. Yeah, no, 100%. It's for me, I mean, it's pretty obviously like best captures like the Legend of Zelda, Oracle, Ages and Seasons like aesthetic, 100%. As somebody, I will say it's extremely front loaded in my opinion. It's really hard in the beginning, gets easier as it goes, you know. But yes, I would say it's more Souls-like than it is Zelda-like, 100%. I think as far as a Zelda-like as it goes is just overall aesthetic. You know, the isometric kind of like top-down, like side-scrolling gameplay for sure. But overall, just aesthetic and visuals. Once I played that, I was like, this is a Souls-like, dude. Like, this shit is like pretty hard. Great game though, great game. I do think it might catch a lot of people off guard though. Personally, I think a lot of people are like, "Why is it so hard?" It looks like Seasons 100. Yeah, it's absolutely like that was like the direct comparison. That was like their solid, prioritized reference for that. Astalos egg. I think I'm trying to figure out which one. Oh, very potent Astalos egg. Say less. That's what I want. Yes, we go. I'm gonna try and see if I can cook up an Astalos dragon. Coffin, did I call you? No, but maybe.
All right.
What? Oh, they said, what did you call me? No, I didn't call you nothing, dude.
Go.
Listen, bro, nothing. Kicking that Astalos, dude. Oh, shit. Speaking of kicking an Astalos, this thing looks awesome, dude. All right. Let's lock in. The art style and puzzles are very Zelda. Yes, absolutely. I do wish one of my biggest concerns were with that game was, and it's not even a concern, more so a preference or me just being complaining. I really, because it looks so much like a Zelda, like, because it is like, you know, aesthetically a Zelda-like, I would have loved to see more of pushing towards the puzzles, right? I'm not saying the game doesn't have puzzles, it does, but I find the game pushing more like platform difficulty than actually like, you know, like big brain puzzle pushes, which I was actually looking forward to, and I kind of didn't get that. Oh my god, that was sick. This thing is like the coolest thing I've ever seen. And I need to, oh my god, I just got paralyzed.
Keep it up.
And he's whooping everyone's ass too. Oh my god, I'm... Yo, do your thing, Jeff. Appreciate you stopping by, man.
Now's your chance.
I am literally already, like... This thing is crazy strong, dude. I think I'm gonna be able to slay this thing, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to slay this dragon, Yerd. He might be dead. Nope, not yet. Very soon, though. I ain't gonna lie, the green kind of going crazy if I'm keeping it a buck. I'm getting that tail though.
This'll do it.
Now's your chance. Impressive. Good monster.
Ready? Nice one.
You did it.
Nice. Yo, be easy, Coffin. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. You rock, man. Oh.
You ready, Captain?
Is the turn-based Monster Hunter games better than the other ones? Nah, I mean, I really wouldn't compare the two. They're both great for what they do. Like they're both great in their own matter. I am almost grateful that we have both. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I need to use Vital Essence before I even go forward. But yes, they're both great. 22. If you are interested, there's a demo you can try.
Amazing.
Looking good.
Nice.
Nice one.
That's me. That's me. Let's go.
Watch out!
It's me. I'm gonna break that part. This fool really hit. Oh my god, my Dread Queen, dude. I'm not gonna lie, my Dread Queen always sells, bro. I need a new monster bad. I need a new monster bad. That's why I'm here, too. Every time my Dread Queen just like, its HP is terrible. It's either the HP or the defense. He's a good damage output, but it's that damn defense. Oh, we got 2 spots. Say less. Asselos egg. Nope. Nope. There's got to be one here, right? This is Mount Canalta. Oh, maybe not. There it is. Haha. That's what I was looking for. And we get 2 Astalos eggs. I just want to make sure I up the rank high enough so I could get a decent Astalos. I'm about to whoop that Astalos, dude.
All right. Go.
Let's go, Astalos. Nope. Damn, bro. Why can't your boy get the freaking Eggy, dude? That Eggy 5000. Nope. Listen, I'm gonna be here until I get that Astalos egg. There it is. Okay, we're good. We move on. So Bolt Reaver is like a subspecies of the Astalos. Say less, say less.
All right.
Yo, Kev, what's up, my boy? I'm actually playing on Switch right now. I am on the Switch too. What the fuck? You know what's crazy? I can't like quick kill these things yet. Yo, Cat, appreciate the follow, my boy. Gotta pray to the Thunderlord Xenogre to give you Astalos egg more often. For reals. I mean, we looking like an absolute demon. I guess we could use the training. We could use the fights. Dread Queen again, man. I should put a health boost on it. You know what? Now that I think about it, let's go for that wing. Nice. Let's go. I really love this Cyanotar hammer. It's cool. Damn, my boy just hit him. My boy just swings the hammer and just hits him. Straight dings him. Dink. Come on, get in there. Ooh, paralyzed, let's go. Yo, I'm breaking that beak, dude.
This will do it.
Now's your chance. It's time.
I'm breaking it.
How about that? Watch out!
That's kind of baby numbers.
Amazing.
All right, let's finish this. Yo, Ella, what's up? How are you? How are the Overwatch matchmaking going?
Ready, Captain?
Hey, Captain. Captain.
Full power! All right.
Yeah.
We did it!
All right. Dark Souls 2 remastered on Steam for $40. Ooh. Okay, RR, thank you for keeping me in the loop. That's definitely something I might be interested in. Damn. You know, I never played Dark Souls 2 either, though. People told me to play Dark Souls 3 before, though. I have Pragmata set to 100%. Nice. Wait, what do you mean 100% difficulty? Or you did all of the end game content, like you 100%ed it? If you did W's. I unfortunately didn't. I should have. All endings, nice. I am glad that the secret ending gave me some hope. That was nice to see, I'm not gonna lie. I found the bosses a little easy in Pragmata RR. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. The bosses are not. I mean, I pretty much one-tried most of the bosses. The only boss I actually died to was the Scorpion boss. All the other bosses was pretty much first try. What I really enjoyed about Pragmata the most was the challenges. The challenges and like the little tutorials that they do, that where you could like, where you can break records and stuff. Oh man, those are my favorite. Those small rooms with the big dude were hard. Yeah, those were hard. Come on. Give me an Astalos egg, dude. Damn it. I found most of the challenge rooms were like a lot harder than the bosses for sure. Please don't let this. Oh, thank God.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna set some Astalos out into the wild. See if we can get an S rank. Oh, we gotta hatch them first.
Look at that.
Look at the little babies, bro. I love the baby versions of these things. Oh, Ella. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is amazing. If you need any help, please do not hesitate to ask. The beginning portion of that game can be a little bit unforgiving, and there's a learning curve there. But I promise you, it is so worth it. I'm glad you're playing it. It is one of my favorite games from last year. Damn, we almost got S rank Astalos. So close. What else did we pick up? We had to pick up something else. We did get a Yin Garuga, so. Almost. We need one more Astalos egg, and we'll be able to get an S rank. It's my first time. Yes, Ella, I would say don't be afraid to look up guides. Don't be afraid to look up recipes for potions, and just like, that game is very deeply layered, and it can sometimes rub players the wrong way with how unforgiving it can be, or like how tedious it can be with certain things. But just be sure to like embrace it with open arms. Do like due diligence and like try to like learn your recipes and stuff and learn how to do certain things. And man, that game will absolutely sing for you. It's a great game. I am excited for you. One more Astalos egg. Is it here? Oh. Oh man, I think you'll trust me. You'll have your moments where you're like, oh, what the heck? But like I said, yeah. I mean, always take a break if you feel like you're overwhelmed, but it's a good game. I'm not trying to make the game seem like super hard or anything. It's just the beginning hours of that game can be like a little tough. But if you get past it, it's like light at the end of the tunnel. I spent so many streams playing that game. Oh, we gotta go. Big Pickle showed up. Look at that Big Pickle, dude.
All right.
I watched people do that before. Worse than the frustration I give Overwatch. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are kind of going through that right now with Gothic too. So that new game that came out, well, it's not a new game. It's a remake of a pretty difficult game from like a decade ago called Gothic. So it's called Gothic Remake. And a lot of people are having a tough time with that game. And it's like literally it's just one of those role-playing games where it's one of those RPGs where it just takes time to get used to, you know. Mechanics can seem dated or like seem like they work against you, but it's just one of those things you got to stick with it. And then once you do, like, you start reaping the rewards of sticking with the game and understanding its mechanics and stuff. Yo, when did we get a black Gravios, dude? A friend is playing that right now, so I can't play it yet. Gotcha. I do want to play Gothic Remake, though. I am heavily thinking on getting into that next. But I am taking recommendations as well. I need to look and see how long Gothic Remake is in length and see if it's something I can see myself getting into. Yes, S rank, let's go. Now we just gotta find an S rank Astalos. I can't play if he has the game because of family. Gotcha. Yeah, same here. I game share through friends and family on Steam. And though I'm the one who buys the games mostly, I'm the one who's always buying the games. But like I have both my little brother and my little sister on my Steam account. So like I'll buy a game, I'll play it for like 2 hours, and then I'll try to log in the next day and they're playing it. Thankfully, my little brother just runs through games though. Let me check how to get Bolt Reaver real quick. Yeah, dude, that'd be great. I'm going to go find an S rank egg. I thought it would be a mutation, Ren, but I guess not. I was hoping it would be a mutation like the Dread Queen. But yeah, shout out Draco and AJ for this one, man. I really like this game. And I'm glad I took the time to play it. W-Wreck, bro. Add 3 other thunder monsters, doesn't matter what rank. Oh, in this habitat? In this area?
Alright.
The real question is... The real question is, do I have 3 other thunder monsters? Well, I was gonna say, can it be a thunder monsters of the same species? Oh, you can't. Yeah, it has to be 3 different species. Right. I might have to go down into the frozen grotto.
All right.
I think Astalos counts. Okay, I might have 2 different ones. We'll see.
You're the best.
I do know I have spare Toby Kadachis. Toby Kadachi may be one of the coolest monsters in this game. I love that it's like a flying squirrel. You know what I'm saying? It's hella dope. It's like a flying squirrel dragon.
Hello. Thank you. Hello. Whoa.
So let's release Toby Kadachi. Right? And then let's release... God, I think I need a different one, dude. Yeah, let me go back. Yeah, Fleet Thunderbird. Okay, I would need the disgusting looking electric one in the Frozen Grottos. I know where to get him. This is a level 30 S rank. Should I keep this one? No, probably not. I could have sworn I had one of those little like Okay, I'm gonna go hunt. Playing Rivals Comp right now and I want to climb the Eiffel Tower and fucking jump, dude. Prayers for AJ. AJ, are you using Cyclops? He looks cool. He looks dope. I'm jealous. Cyblops? Yo, Cyclops is so sick in that game, dude. He literally uses his optic laser to like float a little bit more or like double jump. Them bloptic lasers, dude. Cyblops. One second. More news. It is reportedly PlayStation may close down Housemarque. Wow. Why? Following the performance of Saros. They sold horribly. Well, there you go, dude. It just keeps getting better and better, huh? You know what? It's insane, dude. Crazy. Can't say I'm surprised, though. Genuinely. I wanted Saros to do really good. I didn't play it personally, but I played Returnal. I thought Returnal was great. Kind of had a feeling Saros wasn't going to sell that well. I didn't realize it would sell so bad to the point where they would attempt to shut down Housemarque. That's unfortunate. My mom stole my DS and is playing Guitar Hero on tour. Hell yeah, my boy. Well, it looks like. Let's go. Well, it looks like, man, your mom found a new hobby, bro. That's good. That's good. Gamer moms are awesome, dude. Lucky man, lucky man. Mama Dukes knows ball. Yes, she does. Dude, you know what's dangerous about this game? I can play this like a lot. Like I could play this for hours. And like that's what's dangerous. That's why I was like, fuck, dude. That's why sometimes I don't like to stream this on mainstream because I'm be like, oh, well, I just play a little bit more, a little bit longer. And it's like, it's already been like 4 hours. This needs to stop before it gets worse. Studios finna start panicking and rushing games. Yeah, Muzi, that's not, I mean, it definitely does add like the fear effect, right, towards other studios. Because now everyone probably feels like, oh, well, we need to, you know, we need to speed this up and get our games out because we don't want to get shut down. And it's like, dude, no, it shouldn't be like that. Ever. Just got a new controller for the Switch. Feels like a Steam Deck now. My boy Rob, I've been wanting the Pro Controller for my Nintendo Switch 2. Hella bad, dude. I had the Pro Controller. The Pro Controller was one of my favorite controllers of like, I wouldn't even say all the time, but it's been one of my favorite controllers in the past decade was the Nintendo Switch controller. It is so fucking comfortable.
All right.
As I play my Nintendo Switch 2 more, I do want to invest in the Pro Controller. Dude, the Hyperion is nice, bro. I had the Hyperion for my Switch 1 as well. Solid controllers. The best part about the Hyperion too is you can use it like as Joy-Cons too if you need to. You know what's a really good one too? It's not 8-bit dough. It's what's the other one? Forget what it's called. They're supposed to be really, really good. Ah, what they called, man? Dragonfeller, it is 360 dragon element damage. Damn, Dragonfeller? Shit, my boy. I'll look into it. Yo, these Kazus are disgusting looking, dude. Yeah, Switch 2. No, Switch 2 is demon, bro. Switch 2s are fire. We need one more electric after this. The dead dragon. It looks like a dead dragon, dude. I ain't gonna lie. They look terrible. They look like, I mean, no offense to anyone who has a skinned cat. Yes, Bolt Reaver. Nice. Bolt Reaver Astalos, dude. We gotta find one of those. I need to trade my OLED for a 2. Kev, I don't know if you should trade your OLED for a 2. I'm not trying to talk you out of it, but I traded my original Switch instead of the OLED only because there's not an OLED version of the Switch 2 yet. And the OLED Switch I feel like is going to be one of those consoles that I feel like might hold a lot more value than like, I don't know. I feel like the OLEDs might be a little sought after. Because if they don't make a Switch 2 OLED, people are definitely going to be like, yo, what the? How come they didn't make a Switch 2 OLED? Then they'll be like, oh, well, at least we have one OLED, like, Nintendo console. And it would be the, yeah. I really hope they make an OLED Switch 2. That would be gas, but I could definitely see them skimping a little bit on that, dude. I gave my son the first Switch. Oh, I feel you. All right, we'll do what you gotta do. Actually, that is a better use case for the Switch 1. Bro, my uncle bought me a pirate card for DS Lite. It's coming on Wednesday. It has 469 games or more. Yeah, let's go, Springtrap. Yes, dude. I know exactly what that is. The pirate card has like a RX on it. It has a lot of games in it. You're gonna get a lot of Game Boy games. A lot of different console games will be on that thing. Okay, we need to find a Bolt Reaver egg. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, let me just fork over 100. No. You're good. I'm just saying if you had the capacity to. I'm not saying you have to. I really like the I really like my OLED a lot. Metroid Dread went crazy on it. Really like my OLED. But hey, if you need to turn it in, do you, man? Fuck yeah. I mean, okay, for example, my Switch 1 was my Switch 1 was, what do you call it? It was a hackable Switch 1, and it was tough letting it go. But I didn't want to pay full price for the Switch 2 either, you know. I hella didn't want to pay full price for the Switch 2, so I know where you're coming from. No, yeah, Metroid Dread went crazy, dude. On the OLED, man, that game was gas, bro. Like that's one of the reasons why I kept my OLED is for Metroid Dread, for just that game. The blacks in that game are like pitch dark as hell on that OLED. Let me see if I got. I sold my brother's 3DS, but I can't find the fucking charger. Damn, my boy. Hopefully you find it, dude. I thought the Nintendo Switch... Didn't the Nintendo Switch 2s kind of get like a price reduction? Or am I tripping? I might be tripping. I remember someone told me that the price for the Nintendo Switch 2 actually went down or is supposed to be going lower. 3DS is like an instant headache? Tripping, bro. No, my 3DS is fire. Meaning in which way, RR? Dude, I just need one Bolt Reaver egg, dog. Every time I looked at it in store, I instantly got a hand ache. Oh, a hand ache. I just had a headache. I mean, yeah, if you play them for a decent amount of time, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's like that with any console, though. Even with my Switch 2, if I play it for over 2 hours, my hand starts like tweaking, bro. Dude, I need that charger. Oh, for sure, dude. Oh my god, headache is crazy, bro. Yo, with any handheld, dude. With any handheld, dude. The charger is half the battle, dude. You lose that thing? Shit. Yeah, even my phone. Oh, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, you hold that phone too long, bro? My freaking pinky starts tweaking, dude. Oh, this might be it. I think this is the Bolt Reaver egg. I think. Hopefully. But the Hyperion controller has helped me a lot. Especially since I do the treadmill streams and I hold the Joy-Cons. The little Hyperion grips. I have these cheap ones Yo, I highly recommend these too. I don't know where I got these from. I got these little cheap ones, bro. I paid like, fuck, dude, like maybe like 15 bucks for these. And man, bro, they're actually really well made. My DS Lite is the black and white Dialga one. Nice, dude. I just sold a fight with the devil when he was one tap. Shit. My dumb ass brought out a monster that's weak to dragon element. Shit. I heard it's rare. Yeah, the Dialga one for sure, dude. Oh, dude, any Pokemon handheld is, yeah. I mean, listen, if you have any Pokemon or even Legend of Zelda limited edition type of like handheld consoles, dude, you're probably sitting on at least a couple $100 depending. That's one thing I'm excited for with this Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. I wonder if they're gonna make a Switch 2 like handheld limited edition. I mean, I feel like they're going to, but I wonder if I mean, you know how many units of that they're gonna sell, dude? Oh, it's the casing. I think I think Fire Red and Leaf Green actually got weirdly got like a limited edition Switch or some shit to it as well. Or the 3DS casings for the Pokemon, those two. Yeah, I'll go on Palkia. Bolt Reaver Astalos, dude. Look at that. Let's go. Oh, I'm so hyped for this one, dude. All right, I'm going to let it back out into the... I'm going to release it only because we need that rank to go up higher. And then we could train one as best as we can. No, I know which one you're talking about, Spring. They were the casings. They did the same for I think they did with the 3DS. I think Charizard and Blastoise had casings for the 3DS as well. That were super sought after. At least now they are. I knew a dude who had it sealed, man. All right, more. We look for Bolt Reaver Astalos eggs. With the sparkles, bro. Dude, anything Pokemon related is gonna hold value. It's crazy. I personally do not have the funds to get into Pokemon cards. But man, if you saved any of your old Pokemon cards, I mean, you could be easily sitting on a couple bands, bro. A couple thousand, depending. I remember during COVID times, those Charizards, those base first edition Charizards, were going for almost 20 G's, dude. Damn it. This Salmacant's better not catch me. I hear him getting closer.
All right.
Holy fuck, it's $1,000. Yeah, no, for sure. Easy. Yo, Springtrap, that's easy too. Dude, I've seen I mean, if you look at even Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like complete in box for the DS, those games go for like $200 to $300 easy. Now imagine if that's sealed, you're looking at like at least like between like $1,200 to like $1,500 sealed, easy, depending on condition and all that. I knew people who were getting sealed copies of Pokemon games graded to like up their value. Like, that's how crazy the game has gotten. Dude, I had such a off topic, but I had such a freaking solid Castlevania DS collection. It wasn't even funny, dude. And I sold it all. Yes, we move on. Exactly what we wanted. I had a solid Castlevania. I had like God, what were all the DS games for the what were all the Castlevania games for the DS?
All right.
I don't think it was Harmony of Dissonance, was it? I forget, dude. I had like 3 of the main Castlevania games for the DS, and each of those went for like close to like $80 to like $100 each. It was like my most prized possession, dog. I was so happy to have those stupid games. And then I sold them. I pretty much sold them to like make a no, I made my PC before that. I think I sold them just to like, yeah, like upgrade my PC. Get a better graphics card and shit like that. Because I wanted to stream and stuff, you know, so those games kind of weren't. It's not shiny, bro. It's a recall, bro. Fuck, it's how it looked. Oh yeah, some of those like recalled, like, what do you call them? Like flawed manufacturing. Sometimes those go for more. I mean, I've seen a Charizard Hot Cheeto, dude, go for like 10 G's. It's crazy. Just buy the Charizard Hot Cheeto so we could freaking... so we could eat it. Oh, shit. Whew. Hopefully we get a Bolt Reaver egg. Nope. Come on, Bolt Reaver, Bolt Reaver. Nope. I gotta go, bro. See y'all tomorrow, gang. Yo, Springtrap, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm probably gonna call it soon, actually. Bethesda and BioWare and Don't Nod, who made Life is Strange, facing layoffs as well. Damn. Muzi, once I get off, I'm about to go read about all of that, dude. That is crazy. I mean, Bethesda was like one of the big things Xbox had going for it. BioWare, I mean, shit. If there was any chance of a Mass Effect 4, it's completely gone. Based off the news you just told me. I'll tell you what, thanks for reminding me of that, dude. Could you imagine? Do you want to know what an Xbox comeback looks like? Mass Effect 4 exclusive for the Xbox. Done by BioWare, of course. Crazy, bruh. That's insane, my G. All terrible news, man. Terrible news. I really wonder if all these studios do get cut off, if more companies we'll start picking them up like Amazon. Maybe. I mean, all that talent and like, you know, all of the talent and reputation of those companies shouldn't go unnoticed. I mean, somebody will. It's just a matter of who, you know, or they just, I don't know, maybe do Kickstarter funding or any type of funding to get investments to keep their projects going. I mean, you'll be surprised. There's so many Kickstarters now for indie games. It's like kind of like a pretty common route to go now for like most game developers. It's like, hey, we're gonna make a game for you guys, you know? Do you mind investing in our project? I mean, look, there's a game called I think it's called Bell Banfair. I mean, I'm looking forward to that game, and they kickstarted like almost their whole budget got kickstarted. I really hope they get picked up though, man. I really hope, you know, they whatever's going on, whatever news or whatever kind of Xbox reset is happening, I hope that they survive it. And I hope there's a light at the end of the tunnel for everyone involved in that, because that shit sucks. Xbox is so far, with all the news that's going on, they're definitely pivoting, you know, they're definitely shifting, and I think maybe there just has to be, maybe there just needs to be a whole lot of hurt, you know, before the gains, you know what I'm saying? Like a little pain before the gain. And maybe the, you know, the hardest part may be like them taking, you know, them taking a good portion of the damage now in hopes for, you know, a long-term successful turnaround. I don't know. I'm really sad the studio behind Marvel Blade may be over. Yeah, that's tough. I will say, as I would have loved to play a Blade game, man, Muzi, 100%. It just sucks that, I mean, I kind of already had my doubts with that game. Not from like a gameplay or like, you know, like any type of like, I just had my doubts with that game when it came to like the overall IP. It's like, are you really going to invest in a Blade game? That would be fucking dope and that would be awesome. But it's also like something that I could definitely see getting like discontinued.
All right.
Only because like people, they're just so wishy-washy when it comes to that kind of shit. It's like, hey, do we stop production on the Blade game, or do we do we stop production on the Blade game so we can work on Mass Effect 4, or do we, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like obviously they would probably stop working on the Blade game over most other IPs. And it has nothing to do with Blade or Marvel or, you know, the hero in general. It has everything to do with like a Blade game is risky, and the odds of them, you know, making money off of it can be pretty light, you know. Yeah, like the Iron Man game. Remember the Iron Man game? Everyone was so excited for it, and then it's like never happened, you know. It's definitely one of those things.
Let's do this.
And it's a new IP that is like, you know, that they're not certain there's an audience for, or a big enough audience for. You know? So it's like, that's really where all that shit comes into play. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they end up doing the Blade game, you know. I mean, they are doing the Captain America Red Skull game too, though, right, Muzi? Like, we haven't heard from that game yet in a while, and the cutscene looked fire. I know you were hyped about that one.
Now's our chance.
Jesus, this thing's a demon. I might have to flee, actually.
No!
Good Monty. Well, as much as I want to get the Bolt Reaver here on stream, I will probably get it later on tonight. But chat, it's been about 4 hours for your boy. I'm probably going to call it. I got to go make dinner before Sui gets home, before I get my ass beat. You know what I'm saying? But I do want to say, appreciate you guys, man. It's love always, man. You guys fucking rock. The fact you guys come and kick it with your boy means a lot, man. I have a lot of... we have a big couple months coming up forward, but you know what? We're going to stay locked in. I'm going to stay playing the latest and greatest. We may play Adventures in Elliot this week, maybe, if I decide to buy it. Yo, B, I appreciate you, brother. It is my birthday on Thursday, so I may not stream Thursday. I think Sui wants to take me out and, like, you know, us go do something, so your boy would be the big 3-6, you know what I'm saying? Unk shit, all my unk shit. But for reals though, man, I love you guys, man. Tenfold, you have no idea. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Keep playing amazing games. I know I will once I'm done with this dinner. I will catch you guys later. Tap in. If y'all pick it up while I'm putting down, man, shoot me a like and a follow. It greatly helps the channel, and it greatly helps me, man. I would love to do this full time while I look for a job. But you know, I'm only going to invest in something that, you know, is... Or I'm only going to put as much effort as I can. You know, hopefully the growth with the channels helps out a lot. But always, Sean, you the man, bro. Appreciate you. But yeah, man, I want to keep doing this, bro. And no matter what happens, even if I have to get a super laborious, time-consuming job, I will always make sure to try and stream. But we have a couple months still to keep grinding, bro. So tap in, man.